Hello. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. I hope... Oh, hold on. You know what? Let me just get out of this real quick. There we go. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to the weekend. We are back with Radical Red. It is Nuzlocke weekend. For those that are unaware, currently during the weekends, I am we're using this time to play Nuzlocks, or do Nuzlocke challenges of difficult Pokemon ROM hacks. Oh my gosh, words. Currently, I am going through Pokemon Radical Red. It is a difficulty Pokemon ROM hack, and there are some changes. Regardless, this is a Nuzlocke, so the rules go as this. If a Pokemon faints, it is no longer usable. We have to release it or put it away in the PC. I cannot catch more than one Pokemon per area, and I am not allowed to use items in battle. Also, I cannot go above whatever level the gym leader's Pokemon are. So as you can see on screen, our current level cap is 56. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Let me add something to this. But what makes Radical Red a little more difficult than a usual Pokemon game is that there are settings in game that I have set. So look here. That's not one of them. Wait, where is it? Okay. So currently, there is a difficulty setting, and it is set to restricted. Restricted basically means that some Pokemon abilities are not available to me, specifically weather setting abilities, and also some other ones, like grassy, like the terrain setting abilities, weather setting abilities, mostly that, but also moves have also been restricted. So entry has been moved like Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rocks. I do not have some status abilities such as Agility, Swords Dance, and Charm. I do not have access to, and also very, very specific damaging moves. But that's not a huge issue. The biggest one is that Protect is not allowed in restricted mode. So Pokemon with Detect or other ways of protecting, or other Protect-like moves are kind of important. The other thing is minimal grinding mode is on. So basically this just means I have all Pokemon have 31 IVs, but they cannot get any effort values. The only sort of downside to this is that this also applies to opponent teams. So it can technically make some fights easier, but ultimately Radical Red doesn't really get hard until about the halfway point. So I think this is fun. I also have it enabled so I get rare candies, since there are hard level caps, meaning I cannot go above a gym leader's highest level Pokemon. That means using rare candies will just put me at that cap. It does not bring me over. So yes, I have an option set to give me rare candies, and I also have the option to give me care packages. Care packages are essentially items I am given once I reach a certain point in the game. They are a set of items that consist of things I would normally have to steal from wild Pokemon. It does not give me items I would not normally be able. So all the items I would get from a care package are items I would normally be able to obtain at that specific point in the game. is just to make it easier to get items and not have me sitting here trying to thief them off of Wildwood Run. But that is essentially it. We currently have 4 badges. We're actually going to be entering the Self-Co segment. And as you can see here, this is technically attempt 8. Actually, let me fix this, because I think it's important to put some better context here. Let me see if I could do this. Let's see here. Oh no, it's been a little too long. Wonder, can I do something with this? Hold on. Can I? Okay, hold on. And then, oh, no. What if I? Oh, well, that's a little. How does that look now? Okay, you guys can still see it. So basically, this is technically attempt 8, but 4 of my attempts were just thrown away to resetting for Shell Armor Oshawott at the very beginning of the game. So this is essentially the 4th. This attempt is the 4th true attempt of this. That's just there for clarification for you guys. 8 attempts in total. 4 of them were throwaways for resetting for Shell Armor at the beginning. So this is really the 4th true attempt at this. But yeah, we are currently at Self-Co. We did do Pokemon Tower, and we got ourselves a Snorlax. So this is the box. It's pretty balanced. Have some regrets, specifically this guy. Actually, let me change this. It's more specific. There we go. They're in retirement. We can't use them. Yeah, they're at a retirement resort on the beach, clearly, as you can tell. They're not here to help us anymore. These guys are. So, yeah, as the stream title suggests, I actually did come prepared today. I calculated at least 2 of the major fights. I did not have enough time. Actually, let me show you what I mean. So, I already have this set up. So this is actually the fight. This is the first major fight we're about to get into, which is the rival, the Self-Co rival. This fight is still in Radical Red. As you can see, one of the things with Radical Red is that Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9 are available, and mechanics have also carried over. So there are abilities that did not normally exist that now do, such as Jumpluff having Aerialate, and obviously the existence of King Gambit with Supreme Overlord. There is also Mega Evolution, so we have to deal with this Mega Charizard Y. And there is also Raid Dens and Dynamaxing, but those, well, Dynamaxing is very specific, we're not going to see that. And Raid Dens are just for wild encounters. So we're not going to see that, because unfortunately I already have all of the possible encounters at this point. We will not get any more encounters until we clear Sabrina. So this is what we're stuck with. But yes, every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9 is here. ZA withstanding. I don't know if they'll ever add those. But this is where we're at. Now the good news, chat, that I calculated this fight, and I also calculated the next boss fight. which I will show later. I'll leave it as a surprise for those of you that were not here last attempt. And speaking of last attempt, in case you were wondering how we got to this point, currently all of the VODs are on YouTube. So if you ever wonder how we get to this point, you can now look at that. All of it's on YouTube now. All cut up with this. So anything you wanna, if you ever want to see how we got to this point, you can. So for this, normally I calculate this, but I already have it. So let me just show you guys. This is what I cooked up. A little hard to read. Hold on. Oh, I didn't set the one's moves. Hold on. Oh yeah, some moves I saw off to the side. Fireball's still good. Most of these Pokemon don't really. I think I could replace this with something else. Maybe Bulldoze might be more appropriate. I'll figure it out. Hold on. We'll go through that part together, chat. Yeah, but this is what we're working with in terms of what I cooked up. There we go. Okay, so let's get into this. So it looks like, actually let me do this so I can see my notes. And I can also see you guys. There we go. So let's actually, I don't want to make you guys sit through, like, the Pokemon Center music is fine. It's small pieces. But this just feels like torture, you guys listening to this. It's like Gen 1 with Lavender Town music. Just not nice to listen. Well, it's not ear grating, but it's definitely not something you want to keep listening to. So we're just gonna have some music on. Let me double check. Just to make sure you guys can hear this. Yep. Okay, so we're going to speed through this a little bit. So this is Lantern. While I almost didn't think I'd have time to calculate this, and I'd have to do it during stream, but thankfully, no. We're actually going to bring Snorlax. We just caught it, so it's coming out of the box. Psyduck's actually staying, and then... Oh, Ferrothorn's also staying. Wait, who's not? Oh, me and Chow. Hold on. Lantern, Wild, Snorlax. Sidon. Ferrothorn. Oh, Skeledirge is not part of this. Okay. I want to keep these guys in order here. Not like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we also have to, so one of the things about Radical Red is that you can change natures whenever you want, really. Really nice. Turn has to be modest. While is adamant. Snorlax is sassy. I don't know how sassy translates to losing speed, but okay. Sidon is Bestidon. And Ferrothorn is Ferrothorn just Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn is Ferrothorn. Then me and Shell. Oh, we want Charlie here, okay. And then let me look at abilities. So for Lantern, you're still Voltage Jug. Okay, hold on. This has to be water absorb. Not that. This has to be regenerator. Wait, what? Oh, it has its hidden ability. I have to get rid of it. Intimidate. This is thick fat. And let me double check. Modest water absorb, adamant intimidate, sassy thick fat, impish valiant shield, relaxed iron barbs, jolly regenerator. There we go. And also items. So this has to be magnet. Chesto, right, I'm using this for... Wait, no. Not you, where is... Hold on, no. This is... Doppel. Right, this is... my answer for Charizard. Bestidon is no item. Oh, knockoff from King Gambit, I'm assuming. I literally just looked at this like about an hour before stream. Hour or two before stream, and I'm already forgetting why I have it set like this sometimes. Citrus. This also to just sit on King Gambit? I guess it is. Wait. Well, no, I guess this also works for Azumarill, huh? And then this is Koba. Because I want it to be treated as a pivot, I guess. Okay, so we're pretty much ready to go. Now, I do want to make a very important note here. I have not gotten a Game Corner Pokemon yet, because certain Pokemon do not fully evolve at this level cap. Specifically, actually, let's look at it. Specifically, I want to say, well, Rotom doesn't really matter. Gible does evolve at this cap, but what does evolve? Dratini, Larvitar, Beldum, Bagon, Riolu, Gible. I believe Gumi, Rangmole, Honedge, Toxel. Is Frigibax one of them? I actually do not remember this one. Yes, Frigibax is one of them. So yeah. So most of these guys can evolve, but some of them do not. Specifically, Larvesta and Dino. And Dreepy, actually, that's also another one. But I don't think I need any of them for this, regardless, so... Okay, let's get through this. This is only the second time we've been here, I believe. I totally know where we're going, by the way. I'm not lost or anything. Wait. Hidden Power, which is completely useless in restricted mode because it's just set to Hidden Power Dark. Maybe I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember where I'm going. I do know I need this hallway available for later. Oh, I forgot to check moves. You know what, that's fun. I want to clear this place out anyway. Okay. Ooh, almost does it. Okay, that's not. Okay. Oh, I definitely did not change your moves. Oh. Embargo, what? That's completely unnecessary. Embargo is useless. There we go. do need this open for later. Is there any items here? No. I should have made a note of this. Hey, I definitely should have made a note of this. I feel like... Oh. Down here. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Somehow I remembered that. This time. Oh, this is awkward. Hold on. Oh, you don't have a move. I didn't change your moveset because I'm an idiot. This is the best I got. Wait, this is body press. Oh, fun. Okay. Definitely should have double-checked moves beforehand. We're gonna go down to 4, 3. And before I actually do this, I'm actually gonna go back down to fix moves. I completely forgot. Like an idiot. Here we go. Let's see here. So everything else was fine, it's just moves. So I'll double check they're in the right order here. So Lantern, Mawile, Snorlax, Bestidon, Ferrothorn, Mienshao, perfect. I have to fix moves. So flip turn, Gold AV Impulse, and the only change is that this needs Thunderbolt. While Ice Punch, Play Rough, Thunder Punch, interesting. And then we want to keep knockoff. I think that was the thing. See, it empowered, it's always dark. Ice Beam does nothing. Iron Head is not necessary here. Brick Break. I want this to be in Tim. So kinda does something. Not a lot. Brick Break I don't think helps anywhere else though. Yeah, it doesn't help anywhere else. Let's keep looking here. Flamethrower, Rock Tomb. I already have Ice Punch, so that doesn't matter. Dark Pulse, unnecessary. Rock Slide, unnecessary. Ooh, really nothing else. I guess you can keep knockoff then. Snorlax, here we go. Let's try something here. So Yawn. Rock Slide, hold on. This can win it, good. We keep Giga Impact, I guess, and we're teaching this Dumping Tantrum. Is that possible? Yes. I guess I could also just go different move, but I guess the Bestidon literally learns nothing. Not good, so that stays. Ferrothorn. We need Power Whip. I don't know why Ingrid's here. Reseed, and then I had no idea what else to give it. And Missile doesn't do anything. Definitely not Self-Destruct. Payback also does not help. Let's see what I can really learn here. That is useless. Flash is not gonna work. Bullet Seed doesn't work, except for a Zumero, but I have Power Whip. The Drain does nothing. Iron Head doesn't really do anything. Thunderbolt, no. The Sod, Pollution, I'm not doing that. Shadow Claw? No, that does nothing. Poison Jab. I guess that's an option. I don't really need knockoff, right? But I also don't really need Gyro Ball. Well, no, Gyro Ball might be useful. Sure, Poison Jab. Okay, Super Sidon stays the same. Oh wait, what other moves did you have? Gyro Ball? I guess Gyro Ball can stay. Against, Jump Bluff, probably. I can't think of anything else. Bulldoze isn't gonna work on, well, it'll be a move for King Gambit, I guess. Yeah. What nature is this? Relaxed, right? Yeah. Okay, so last one is me and Shao. The only difference here... I gotta give you Rock Slide. How to see Rock Slide? No idea. What am I getting rid of here? Fake Out? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be outspeeding basically everything and there's no priority except for Staraptor. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Could give this Volt Switch Overflip turn. Actually, I could do that. There's no electric immunity on this team. There's Volt Switch. If I can find it. I know I have it. There it is. Overflip turn. Perfect. There we go. I might as well grab this. Here it is. Okay, now before we actually initiate this fight, let me double check one thing. Modest Magnet. Oh, so normally, like I said earlier, we're in minimal grinding mode, so there were no effort values. Everyone's at 31 IVs. This also applies to the opponent. So even though these effort values are in the calculator, it does not matter. The way it actually looks like this. What I want to see is Volt Switch. No, I gotta use Thunderbolt. Okay. Yeah. Chat? Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back real quick. I am back. And chat, just so you're aware, for anyone asking, Leshy, does a skeleton have such bodily functions? Such as needing to poop? And the answer is yes. Yes, we do. Skeletons do poop. Anywho, let's stop the music. Time to lock in. Let me do one last look. Modest magnet absorb. Make sure I put Thunderbolt up here. I guess we could put Playwolf here. Doesn't really matter. Maybe I should have given this rock slide. We don't really need. Actually, hold on. Well, no. This Charizard is can do a lot of damage. I feel like we should have changed this a little more, but I'll keep it as it is. This looks fine. There's really nothing. I wish there were more moves you could give Best Diet on, but really can't do much with the moves it has. You can really only use Body Press and Stone Edge, just because that's the strongest rock move it can learn. This is pretty decent. I'm keeping Worry Seed just in case. Actually, hold on, now I'm looking at this, chat. Let me look at something. Let's figure something out together. So let's just assume King Gambit. So this King Gambit is Supreme Overlord. I do not know why the calculator puts it as Defiant. So let's just assume it has the buff. So rival Gary here has 4 other Pokemon plus King Gambit. The way that Supreme Overlord works, that for every ally that is not King Gambit that faints, it gets an attack buff. So the highest attack buff King Gambit, so the highest damage boost it gets from Supreme Overlord is if 4 allies have fainted. We wanted to put that in. I want to see what happens if it just gets switched to something else. Does the attack drop? Does the attack drop to what it was before? So yes, it does negate Supreme Overlord. Okay. Something I should have looked at earlier, but I was more worried about just having a team ready. Keep this set up. He leads with Staraptor, intimidates Staraptor, which does not matter. Okay. And Ian Chow looks good. Okay. Let's get started. Weird how he's fighting us in the case that in like Silco's being taken down by the freaking mafia. So he leads Staraptor, Intimidate, it does not matter. We click Thunderbolt. As it goes for close combat, just don't crit. Okay. A little less damage than I thought. That's about a third? I think it's about half, actually. That might be about a third, almost half. This is Jump Bluff. What does this see? That's what's important here. Because issue with Jump Bluff is that it also has Sleep Powder. So if it does not see a KO, it will likely just see Sleep Powder instead. It could very likely see KO here. Maybe I should have. I went Modest then. Oh, but I had to because of the Raptor. I just had a thought if I could have gone minus defense, but that would have made things worse. It's just a hard switch to Mawile. I am Chesto. Put Chesto into Ice Punch still KOs even without Sheer Force. We're gonna go under the assumption that it's the Leaf Blade KO, because it is a 75% chance to see the roll, which is pretty high. It's Leaf Blade, good, no crit. Perfect. Okay. And now we just Ice Punch. Oh, this is Charizard. No, it's King Gambit. Interesting. So only one opponent has fainted. Yeah. I kinda need to keep Chesto. Yeah, this is Bestidon. This is why we have him. Is this knockoff? Hold on. Hold, please. I think we made a critical error. Yes. I might not have taken what stands into account. So... there's only one ally, but now it's +2. Well, I'm already here. I kinda gotta click body press. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Wait, what? Oh, I should not have switched out of that. I thought, okay. That was on me. I should not have switched, because I was looking over at the calc. I switched over to the calc first to figure out what to do here. And in that time period, apparently, Bastiodon just decided that there was no reason to worry about it and just crit it. That's, awkward. This is a Zoomer, okay. So the C is water move. This shouldn't be play rough. Perfect, we're water absorbed for this exact reason. Now that it's these water absorbed though. Where's the Sumo? Here's the Sumo. Water absorbed. That is not water absorbed. This is water absorbed. So this is just play rough. What's the idea here? Right, Pharaoh Thorn. Yeah? Yeah, this is why Pharaoh Thorn is here. Okay. So this C is play rough? Doesn't have any other moves, yeah? Yeah, it's just Ice Punch and play rough. Okay, so Ferrothorn just walls this. Perfect. A little more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Iron Barbs hopefully makes up. Okay, wait, this is Charizard. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. This is just straight up flamethrower, right? There's like no if answer buts about this, yeah? Yeah, this is just straight up C and KO with flamethrower, which is kind of good, kind of bad. So Snorlax is prepared for this. We could just switch. The problem is if this gets burned, I probably should have switched to Lantern first, huh? So that way it sees Solar Beam instead. Ooh, that's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Are we not sassy? Hold on. You're thick, fat, sassy. That's just... What the heck, man? That's a lot more damage. Solar beam? Okay. I'm assuming it sees overlap. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Wait, what? Oh... I'm an idiot. Actually an idiot. Why did I not check this? Okay. So, this is just random move then. This is straight up just random move because I'm an idiot. I never leveled this up. Oh my gosh, okay. The fact that it even landed damage is insane. Yeah, this is literally random move. This is a really big issue. Sidon was damaged, yeah. Hold on. No, Bestidon is completely healthy. So I'm only screwed to Focus Blast. He's completely random move. Lantern's not at full health, so let's take a look at this as well. Actually pretty safe. It only sees Solar Beam. So then... Oh, but afterwards, hold on. So it is currently at 196. That's not right. If it's Solar Beam, it's basically KO'd. But I'm safe to everything else. How does, That the flamethrower? That the flamethrower? This is a very awkward position. What does he have in the back? Bill has Jump Bluff Azumarill. Jump Bluff is weakened, however. How did I not notice this? Okay. Technically, the safest play is Lantern. Focus Blast is still inaccurate, though, yeah. .70 accuracy. But it has two other highly accurate moves buffed by Sun. Unfortunately, I think this is actually... It's just safer to do this. It actually saw Air Slash, what? Actually could have just switched something else in. Okay. But regardless, it has to be this. And I have to do this. That was actually a horrible mistake. So now I just outspeed. Not how I wanted to do this, I'm an idiot. That's all I could say. Jump left. I'm still Koba. Hold on. Oh, I don't outspeed this though. The sun is still up, yeah? Well, the sun doesn't matter because it's aerialate. The problem is I do not outspeed this at Jolly, yeah? Oh, I barely do. Am I showing the right screen? Okay. Aerial 8. Just, let me double check. No priority shenanigans, yeah? No more moves to become flying. Okay, that's it. And I actually just barely outspeed here. Do I KO with Rock Slide? No. I am Koba. It does still see really high damage here. And I outspeed by 1 because I am Jolly. So I can do a cheeky U-turn here for some chip. And switch a while back in. It is aerialate. Okay. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay. 37. So this sees a double edge. It's -1. But I don't. How weak is this right now? 141. How much damage does Jump Bluff even? Okay, I actually took a decent amount of damage. I have an idea. I'm still gonna do this. Watch. Hit me. Okay. These. Oh, random move, basically. I just power whip. Don't crit. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Whoa, how... I'll take the Lapras, I guess. But this is actually kind of depressing. For those of you that didn't realize what just happened, the level cap is 56. As you can see here with Poseidon. Snorlax was 45 still. I'm an idiot. The fact that it even survived long enough to get a rock slide off was insane. But I'm also insanely stupid. Apparently I cannot count. Is there any way to dig out of this? Poseidon can dig, okay. Okay. Let's... I guess he wanted to retire early. Yeah, I guess he wanted to really be an early retirement. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well. I mean, he at least tried. Before going down. Okay. So, everyone else is at the level cap. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Is this what happens when I stop doing this for 5 days straight? It just... There's Shadow Ball. What's that cry? Hold on. Actually, no, before I forget, I'm gonna continue leveling this up. Memento? Ugh. I don't think I like that sound. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Where's Poltergeist? Here it is. Ew. Kind of gross. I do not like the sound of that. Okay, I'm not going to show you guys what's going to happen next. It is a surprise. Although I did kind of forget we get a Lapras. Did that change anything? I don't think so. Actually, let's stop the music for a little bit. I might as well just a little montage of leveling these guys up, especially since I just made that mistake. Over Body Slam. That was not... I do want to clarify, that was not intentional. I was not supposed to go in with it underleveled. That was just me not double-checking levels somehow. Despite the fact that I literally looked at everything else. I'm actually just blind. I don't know how to count, apparently. Oh my gosh. I don't work with big numbers every day. So obviously I would get thrown off. 56 is a really big number, okay? Oh my gosh. To be fair, I didn't really use Snorlax in my last attempt either, but like... I could have tried, man. Okay. So I'm not gonna show you guys what I have cooked up for this next fight, because there is unfortunately another fight. Let me get rid of all this here. Put this here so I can see my notes. You guys don't get to see this because it is a surprise. Let's see here. No, wait a... Okay. So... these ones... doesn't matter. Well... Actually, hold on. Let me double check. I don't really need these. I don't think these guys are right. I think... Rhydon's fine, actually. And... I guess Azumarill? Or I bring Gyarados. Gyarados might be useful, actually, for this. Okay. Adamant Citrus is fine, I guess. No, Modest is fine, but this should be Colbur, probably. Yeah, no, this should be Colbur, actually. I found my notes for this. And this really isn't... It's more of a pivot, so Citrus, I guess. So, this can actually stay Water Absorb. Yeah, and then its moveset is fine. This actually has to be Darkness. Shadow Claw. Quick Break, Bitter Blade, Will-O-Wisp, yeah, so this moveset is fine. And then Flygon. Right, this was the weird one. So, here, I want to give it Earth Power again. We actually don't need Crunch. Dragon Claw is not gonna be something we use, but I need to get rid of... I don't want to teach it Screech, I feel like that's useless. Can I teach it? It Empowered Dark, that is useless. Giga Drain is no. It is no. Flamethrower? I mean... Rockslite's not gonna be much help anyway, I guess. Oh, Roost doesn't matter. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Maybe this does help. Flygon can actually use Roost, which is kind of nice. It does get rid of its Levitate, but otherwise, I think that's fine. Oh, it can also learn U-turn? Hold on. Oh. Actually, I think since I already have Earth Power, it might be just safer to do this. I didn't think about U-turn. I didn't even realize. So this looks fine, I think. Speaking of U-turn, though. Okay, so Cerulean Edge cannot learn U-turn, which sucks. I think like this is fun. I do want Will-O-Wisp, it's very important. And then I'm gonna double check, this is fine. I think this is actually fine, and then this is pretty much, well, I'll get rid of Crunch, but not from this. Doesn't really have any moves here. Or it's useless in Power Dark. Iron Head? No, definitely not. Special attack is too low for Flamethrower. Temper Flare. That is a move? I don't know if it's that useful. Scald. I mean, I guess the burn chance would be nice, but... Oh, Lantern can learn Dazzling Gleam, is that important? No, Eerie Impulse is kind of necessary. Psychic Noise is a weird one for Flygon to learn. Oh, it really can't learn anything. Oh. Awkward. I guess I keep what I have. Yeah, because there's really nothing else. I mean, I guess Scary Face over Crunch, because I'm not going to use Crunch. I guess I could do that. Okay. So this looks fine. Yeah, everyone else pretty much has the right moves. Okay. You have to stay Water Absorb. You are Sharpness. You have to stay Levitate. Your moves are good. Moves are fine. Your moves are fine. Yeah. Then Nature's. These two basically have to stay. Yeah, Gyarados can stay. Citruses. Adamant's fine with. Intimidate. Lantern has to be calm. Village has to stay adamant. Flygon has to be modest. And then just Bell Tag. Where is that? And this is Soft Sand. And this is what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much well, actually. Yeah, this looks about right. There it is. That's the order. Moves look fine. They're in a good order. Actually, I'm gonna double check one thing. Hold on. I'm not gonna show you guys what this said. I am gonna check this myself. Oh, that's definitely not working. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're just gonna keep it as it is. Oh, I just thought of something. Nah, it doesn't matter. I hope it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out soon. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's stop the music here because it's time to lock in. Just a small warning from the creator himself. There is an upcoming tag battle. So I've healed your team in preparation. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, surprise. This is a tag battle. Dialogue is also really bad here. Ugh. And for some reason, Brendan is here. And this is a true tag team battle, which means I can only bring 3 Pokemon. Luckily, I've already calced this. Is it actually gonna work? Who knows? But it's these guys. The rest of them were just here for the show, I guess. Oh. Let's do this. So, the leads are Gothitelle and Incineroar. Gothitelle seems kind of unusual. You'd think, oh, it's Shadow Tag. No. We lead Ceruledge, and our partner leads Masquerain. Masquerain is Intimidate, but it triggers Gothitelle's Intimidate. Competitive. So, that means it's +2 special attack. The other issue is that Incineroar also has Intimidate. So the only way to get around... So the idea is that we have to KO the Gothitelle. The only way around this was Adamant Ceruledge with Spell Tag. So Ceruledge is Adamant with Sharpness, which boosts the power of cutting moves, including Shadow Claw. Intimidate actually takes it out of KO range, so I gave it Spell Tag. So this should still KO Gothitelle. Incineroar also always wastes its first turn with Fake Out, which is why we needed Ceruledge anyway, and this was a crit. Of course it was. It wouldn't have mattered to KO anyway, but this is Golden Go. I kind of expected this. So this is when things get a bit wonky. So first of all, half of our slots are filled up with Brendan's team, which looks like this. Not that best. Not even close. Problem is, the Ledge moves don't matter because we want to look at Golden Go. The problem is that we do not outspeed, and we are likely to be KO'd here because this is probably going to double up on the Ceruledge because it's Shadow Ball, and then the Incineroar has Darkest Lariat. Even through Intimidate, it does a lot. So it could just gang up on Ceruledge from full HP just to KO it. And we can't burn Incineroar, obviously, and Golden Go can't be burned anyway because it's ability. So the safest, what was the idea? Is it to go to Flygon? I might not have looked into this that deeply as I thought. Hold on. This is still perfectly safe. No issues here. This is a double battle, which is why we have Earth Power. Because its other move splits between targets. Golden Go. Oh, but I'm in trouble to make it rain if it sees that. Yeah, this kind of has to be Lantern. Okay. I'm not Volt Absorb, by the way. I am Water Absorb. I just didn't change that in the calc. The Lantern comes out. It was... Oh, it's into Masquerain. Interesting. That's actually good. Darkest Lariat, yep. That's what I thought. Can't really burn this. It's Thunderbolt here. This is KOing Masquerain, that's fun. Not enough damage. Tile. What does this see? Oh, it's HP Fire, right? Actually, I want to do this first. Does it HP Fire? Why is it using Focus Blast? Oh my gosh, it's hitting Incineroar. Sceptile. Oh wait, to make it rain? We're fine. That's actually perfect. Oh, Scald does burn. Huh. Interesting. That doesn't really change much, but is this Mawile? It's been a while. Okay. I take the Intimidate at least, but now I'm in trouble. This is actually a problem. So... Oh, what HP am I at? I forgot, because we're in a tag team, I can't actually see that. We're at 116. Yep. Okay. Golden Go. It's -1 because of Make It Rain. It actually doesn't have a lot of damage here. The real issue. Well, once it goes Mega, it sees... It specifically sees Play Rough. I can just get KO'd by Sucker Punch, which is a huge issue. But this is also still the safest, assuming it still sees Make It Rain. If it's Shadow Ball, I'm screwed. So Golden Go... Oh no, Sceptile still goes first. So this is actually kind of safe. X10 Powered Fire. Oh, and 2 more while. Oh, I might be screwed. Oh no, it's Make It Rain. Okay. That's actually good. Okay, so this was Play Rough. Ooh. Great. Okay. D5. This is KO. This just sees KO. The punch doesn't do much. This is literally a random move. My turn is still 116 HP. The problem is... Okay, hold on. If I Bitter Blade, it's not at full HP though. I was supposed to, well, hold on, I have a better idea. In that case, wait, but I don't know how to speak Golden Go. -2. I have to Make It Rain. I'm still KO'd here. Not what I was expecting. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. We're... Play Rough, Iron Head, or Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is just weird AI. I should've... I don't know why I didn't think of this. Yeah, this definitely could have been KO'd by Shadow Sneak. I don't know why I didn't. I was not expecting to... How fast does this explode? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, we're just screwed. Actually, through here, I should have given this Shadow Sneak over Brick Break. I don't know why I kept Brick Break. I'm a dumbass. So it's either KO or a chance for KO. I hate this. Edible, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, but now this is Dazzling Gleam, yeah? Gosh darn it. Hold on. 156. Explode, literally saving this run. But now we're having another issue. This sees Dazzling Gleam. I can't just switch this in because this is dead to Shadow Ball. And the original idea... No, oh my gosh, what am I doing? The original idea was that this was supposed to... I can just U-turn out, but even then that doesn't... Why could you U-turn out to eat the damage from Shadow Ball? What HP is... 65, right? Yeah, this is always a water move. Actually, this could also be psychic after the damage. Where is Flygon? Flygon's at 156. This is always Dazzling Gleam. Actually, could be Dazzling Gleam or Water Move. It's actually completely random. Oh, okay, in that case, it should just be Lantern then. And then Golden Go. This HP sees... Could see Make It Rain, which is actually... What? No, it's -2. Hold on, so it can't be Make It Rain. It could still be Make It Rain. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I don't outspeed this. Or no, I actually do. Okay. So I could U-turn out. I don't necessarily have to do it on Primarina. But I probably should. Ideally, I want to get rid of Primarina. No shenanigans though, right? Liquid Void just makes everything a water move if it's normal. Yeah, outspeed this. I outspeed Golden Gun, apparently. Just barely. Yeah, so Golden Go. Just sit there, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So... U-turn on Primarina. It doesn't matter. I unfortunately have to go for Lantern. It is Make It Rain, okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's not claim shit. Oh, now this is awkward. Oh no. Now I'm in more trouble. Okay. Does it see that I'm water absorb? It hasn't triggered water absorb yet. That's the real problem. Where's Lantern? Oh. Psychic or it's literally a random move. Literally, either. Problem is, Houndoom is also out, which is also just complete random move. And Dirk Poulsen, Houndoom is faster. Well, Flash Fighter should be safe. Even though I'm still KO'd by this. Yeah, so it's literally either Lantern or it's Sewer Ledge. Okay. Yeah, I really should have sat with this a little longer. I can't use that. This is water move. I'm gonna kick myself. Oh, well, we won't know yet. Dark Pulse. Heat Wave Flint. That's something I figured. I should have went Roselli Stone now. Roselli Berry. Yeah, this was actually on me. I don't think it matters at this point. Lantern's not winning this 1v1. I think it actually does see water absorb. Actually, it doesn't even matter because it's just... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was... We're planning on my part, basically. That's not it. Also not it. Oh, did I... Oh, I must have went over it by accident. One moment. Yeah. I will do this again. Hold on. We're not done yet. I actually want to keep going here. but I have to use bathroom. So give me 1 second. I'm not gonna play the title screen music. I'm gonna have music here. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, not that. Hold on. There it is. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello, I almost forgot that I was muted. Hold on, let me get rid of this sign. Then let's... yes, hello, Cheddar. Hello. I have to say no, I will turn down that offer. That is something I'm not comfortable with yet in terms of collabing. I will also ask to please not self-promote or advertise in the chat. That's very distracting, and it just does not attribute to the stream. Thank you for the compliment, but I will have to respectfully decline on the offer to collab. Not something I am comfortable with yet, but thank you for the compliment regarding the stream, and welcome. And I hope you stay and enjoy your time here. But yes, I have to say again, not ready for that, not looking for that. And I again will ask, please do not advertise yourself, promote here in stream. And really, you should not be sharing your Discord with random strangers. Not, especially people just doing probably not a safe thing to do on the internet. But let's see here. Unfortunately, I think I saved over my save, so I'm gonna have to do this again. Hold on, let me do something here. One second. Oh, you know what did they? They did. Hold on. You know what? One second. Okay, let's keep going here. Wait, where did here it is. Unfortunately, we have to watch this again because I accidentally saved over the save that brought me back to the beginning. Also, let me change some things. Hold on. I wish this went automatically. I did not have to type anything or do anything with this. Okay, hold on. So, wait, why am I not able to? Hold on. I can't type anything here. There we go. I had to do it like that. Strange. Okay. So at least we have no more. At least we have no more KOs. We have to do this all over again. Hold on. Nah. We're not casually sitting through this. I'm speeding through this. Hold on. That was completely my fault, though. I either should have found something else to bring, because you definitely need to bring the lantern. I still think that's like the core of it, and you definitely need to bring something to knock out the Gothitelle. I was playing around with the idea of giving Flygon Roselli Berry. I definitely should have done that now, because yeah, I messed up. I either should have tried to find something that wasn't Flygon, or just give it Roselli Berry. That was just completely my fault. Want to simply play Radical Red without any custom sprites or options? No, give me the options. Difficulty restricted. So I guess you guys get to see what each mode does now. Restricted mode restricts certain abilities and moves from the player. And that's basically all it says, I guess. It also restricts, it did say abilities, but also you get to see what minimal grinding mode does. Guarantees all Pokemon have perfect IVs and EVs cannot be obtained. Likewise, boss Pokemon will not have EVs. Like EV grinding are perfect for or grinding for perfect IVs. I'm just doing this because we're streaming this, man. And we're not turning on randomizing options. We're not randomizing this. Well, I guess you get to see the other part is, would you like to put in a cheat code? There's only 2 cheat codes, chat, that I am putting in, and I will show you. Hold on. Oh, wait, this is the wrong scene. Where is... Hold on. Here it is. Okay. So, looking for this. Hold on. Here it is. Okay, so, oh, you guys can't see that actually. Hold on. Okay, let's move this over here for now. Okay, so as you guys could see, this is what I meant earlier. These are the codes that were used. The top one is for rare candies and Pomac berries, and the other one is for the care packages. You'll get free items for almost everything you're allowed to receive, farm, and thief up to that point by walking on certain tiles, including raid dens. So, like it says, it does not give us items that we wouldn't normally have access to at that specific point in the game, and it just makes it easier to get them without having to thief them. So, we have this here. And you saw what the codes were, so you can actually see, so you'll know which ones I'm putting in here. Wait, what? Did I type this in? Oh, I typed this in wrong. Hold on. Candy Chi has been enabled. And then this one. Yeah, that's fine. Care package cheats. Perfect. And I'm gonna save now. And where is it? Save state. We're saving. We're going to do a double save. Make sure we don't save over something by accident. Here we go. Okay. I do kind of enjoy Grookey. I mean, fake out U-turn is very useful. Most Pokemon do not. I think I'm gonna go. I think honestly, actually, that's one thing I should do. Hold on. Actually, no, I'll do it next time. But I think I'm going to go for Grookey again. I almost made the mistake of going into the lab. I believe in Grookey. Literally the only downside to Kabuki is that it is a grass type. Knockoff and U-turn is really good coverage, or support, especially at the very beginning. Because it's knockoff, U-turn, knockoff, U-turn, and fake out, which are moves that a lot of Pokemon do not have access to. This is just a time changer, because time of day is an option in this game. Let's see, Brave, we have no choice. No, we're not going to use followers. You'll see. Followers do not work. They actually crashed the game last time I had them out. I might show one or two, but I'm not going to have them out for the entire time, because they are very not stable. They actually can break the game. I'm gonna grab as many rare candies as I can. I think that was everything. Got the gold rod here. Grab this. I'm going to go in here. So one of the things. Hold on, oh, I thought music was on. Well, sound was on. Let's actually do this. So this is basically a puzzle battle. You're given a preset team of Pokemon that are not your own, and you just have to figure out how to win with it. If I lose this fight, it does not count towards the Nuzlocke, because it is not my own Pokemon. And it's also just like a puzzle, like an optional thing anyway. I hope you guys have been doing well. Anyone do anything interesting so far? Isn't there a week, or isn't there like a holiday coming up soon? I thought it was on Monday, but I think it might be different day. Like, if there's a holiday coming up and it's not on a Monday, why don't they just make it be on Monday? Just give us a longer weekend. Why not? They just refuse to do that. Okay. I have the package. I do not. We don't have Pokeballs yet, so none of these encounters count. Okay, there we go. And actually, before we move on, I want to do one little thing. Oh. Hang on. Had to do something real quick, like for a second there, sorry. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized, why does this look like this? Oh, I accidentally minimized. Huh. Wait, hold on, so if I do this... Oh my gosh, that's tiny. That's just silly. I'm not doing that. Oh my gosh, the music just... Alright. Okay, but we have Pokeballs now. But I actually do not want to do anything here, so we're actually going to use the repel that we got, and I'm going to use this to get through Route 1, because once we can get to Route 2, the care package sheet will be activated, and we're going to get some items that I want before starting to capture Pokemon, specifically Quick Balls. I do not remember if Quick Balls is part of the care package or not. Also, the old man actually gives us the TGTV without the tutorial. I really wish some other difficulty hacks did that, and or fan games, really. Look at the Dex Nav, along with a few other items because of the care package. And again, all of this is stuff we would normally have to thief from from wild Pokemon. So this just speeds the process up, so we do not have to do that. I guess Radical Red, it was in that time where we still tried to, bake boring ass Pokemon mechanics into fan-made games, regardless of how tedious and or not ideal they were in general. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I actually want to fish. So there is grass here, but none of the encounters in the grass matter. We just want to fish because this is either Meryl or Clambo. Meryl, okay. Third time is the charm, I guess. No Clambo yet. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna lock Luki in. Not. Because like I said, I think having the trifecta of knockoff, U-turn, fake out is super important. And its speed is just enough, I think. Especially in minimal grinding mode. It shines. Okay, so real quick, is this... It's thick fat, okay. Game hates me. So, I did not mention this, but one of the ways Radical Red splits up the distribution of Pokemon is not just by areas with putting unique encounter tables for areas with multiple floors, but it's also by time of day. I'm still only allowing myself one encounter here on this route, regardless of time of day. But I think it's just a neat detail that they did this. So we're going to make this night because that's where the better encounters are. Okay. I see what's happening here. I mean... I guess... Mightyena is a Pokemon? How do I call this? Dire Wolf. Like a regular wolf, but dire. Mightyena is like somewhat useful, only because of Intimidate and also Strong Jaws. I do not go this way yet. I actually want to keep it night. Or this route. Okay. Vampy or Ponyta, please. What is this? Oh no. Don't make me reset already. So we only have 2 Pokemon for Brock. That's really ideal. I think that's a cool name. I gotta remind myself, was this day, or was this... First of all, does this look correct, or do I have to fix this again? Oh, I have to fix this again. Hold on. Ooh. There we go, that looks about right. So then... if I did this... Okay, that looks good. Do this, and then this. That looks perfect. Okay. So, Viridian Forest is here. Okay, so it's daytime, because I want Weedle. Double battle isn't even hard, because Golden Go is like easiest thing in the wall. You can bait it to make it rain. I was just an idiot and I didn't. Okay, here it is. Oh, the Weedle is real. It does not help us against rock though. I mean, yeah, that still does not give us anything for rock. Even though they are the one, they are not the one that will save us from rock. What do we even have? So, Grookey, a Meryl, that's not even huge power, and technically Houndour, because it can counter Varoom. Literally got nothing else. And then just a stray Weedle. Great. Was this daytime? That's not the right route. Hold on, what route is this? 22. That's not. It is. Yes, so we go daytime here to avoid Flabubu, right? Oh, it's Flabubu. It's got a cute name. Too bad it's completely freaking useless. I mean, Little Pup is pretty useless too, but I don't know, man. Okay. What we get here? Ooh, oh, an option for Glock. Maybe we're not completely screwed. It's also a poison type, which is nice. Ooh. I mean, this has to be Venus, right? Because Venus Flytrap. Wrong, this wrong. I'll be honest. I think Mega Victory Bell is like okay. Not that bad. It's a Mega Evolution. I mean, it's basically the same as like Mega Camerupt in terms of like design. It's basically just a bigger version of itself. I think Mega Blastoise is actually not that good looking. Doesn't it have a goatee? Like, where does that come from? Such a weird design choice. And then, like, I'm trying to think, what other... I had a thought and I forgot it. Oh no. It'll come back to me. But yeah, I don't think... Oh, hold on. I don't think Mega Victory Bell is that bad. But there's definitely some bad Mega Evolutions in terms of design. example. Right, this isn't huge power, so I kinda gotta be a little more careful about what I get rid of here. I think Tail Whip is fine. This isn't evolving yet, so... Blue Powder, nice. What other moves do you have? Chlorophyll, okay. Jolly. Grab. Great. Gnarl, kind of useless. Roar is also really useless. I'd rather have Bite over Roar. And then this little guy can just evolve. The one, or he's not the one, or she's not the one yet, but she will be. Wind Needle's actually pretty good. Frost Poison is also very good. Man. We got something going. We got a few more encounters anyway. Double check. Okay, we're good there. Okay. Oh, I should change natures, Keep forgetting you can do that so early in the game. Fix that. Okay, you know what? I'm curious. What Pokemon can I bring out? Okay, so I can bring out... So there's this little follower thing, sort of like how they did in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Problem is, this doesn't really work well. I think what it is that if you save and quit with the follower still with you, and then you, like, reload the save, it, like, freaks out. Like, it doesn't quite save what follow you had with you appropriately. So it, like, freaks the game out. Okay, Azumarill could come out, but not Marill. That's strange. Okay, no one can come out. I mean, to be fair, kind of unexpected to have it all be every single Pokemon, but at least the ones that were in Gen 4, right? As followers, they probably could have managed to get away with that, no? No, I want to put him back so it doesn't break the game. Okay. Oh, natures. Oh my gosh. I think the only thing I like about the new 3D Pokemon, I think the only thing I liked about seeing with ZA is that Pokemon could follow you in that game, but it's like, you could have done that and made the game look good. Adamant. Modest. Well, how fast are you? 9, that's pretty fast. Adamant. And then Bold, I guess is fine. Well, could have also made you Lax. Hold on. I think Lax is better. Where is it? I could make you Modest, actually. Let's do that. Not the best team, but we got a little bit of something. Like half of these guys are good for Brock. Okay. Wait, is this Flashfire? No, it's Early Bird. Shoot. Yeah. I wish it was Flashfire. This would have actually made it really nice. I gotta do this. Let's actually use Beedrill. Beedrill just works. Pikachu would have also been the other correct option here. Gosh. Well. Yeah, Pikachu would have been the other correct option. Okay, I have a question. Why are people that make these difficult ROM hacks and or fan games allergic to buffing is Alolan Raichu. Because Alolan Raichu is completely untouched in this game, as I feel like it is in most games. But Raichu was significantly buffed. So why no Alolan Raichu? Actually, that's one thing I've thought about. I feel Gen 7 is underappreciated. Like, I get it. The tutorial is unbearable, as every tutorial, well, as some tutorials are. But, like, I think the real issue is that people don't like sitting through the cutscenes. And it's like, first time, that's literally every RPG and JRPG. You literally have to sit through a cutscene. If that is why you don't like Gen 7, sorry to say, but that's literally every RPG. We've learned to live with it for years. And the fact that Pokemon's finally put the time and effort to actually try to put cutscenes in the game, and nobody liked it, what a shock. Surprised Pikachu face. It's almost as if nobody was expecting this to actually try to be an RPG. Like, literally, the closest we've gotten was like Gen 3, and even then it wasn't proper cutscenes. The only cutscene was like Rayquaza waking up and quelling Groudon and Kyogre, which people gave a pass on because it was a really cool scene. But like, cutscenes for other things apparently is too much for Pokemon. Which is funny, because despite being treated as like a JRPG/RPG, there's really no story or cutscenes to it for the most part. Like, okay, so it goes like, Gen 7 has the most story to it, but apparently nobody liked it because of that. It was, I guess, too much story. And it's like, you wanted them to try. Like, y'all got sick of Gen 6, and I was not a huge fan of Gen 6 either. Y'all wanted them to try for Gen 7, and they did, and then you said, what the heck is this? And then we got Gen 8, and everyone seemingly enjoyed it. Despite the fact that you literally did nothing in that game. Like, Nintendo and Game Freak took the criticism of Gen 7 and was like, I guess you guys don't want us to try anymore, so I guess we won't try. Like the fact that you guys didn't like us not trying for Gen 6. And so they stopped trying for Gen 8, and then people suddenly liked it again, and everyone was like, surprised Pikachu face. And Game Freak and Nintendo were like, okay, I guess we don't have to try anymore. We just make whatever now, I guess, as long as it's not a bunch of cutscenes. People will enjoy it. God. I don't know, I feel like Gen 7 just, for some reason, is the black sheep because of all the cutscenes. It's almost as if they tried to make Pokemon an RPG and people didn't like that. Like, you play any RPG, you literally have to sit through cutscenes for the most part. It's nothing new. Ugh. Anywho, I should probably figure out what I'm doing for this fight. I don't have much. Probably give this Orin. Give this probably Koba. Don't have Chople. I have anything. Wise glasses, I guess. That's not what I wanted. Really not much. Oh, wait, no, I don't have White Lens. Never mind. Yeah, Victory Bell's not gonna do much. Bellsprout. I said Victory Bell. Gosh darn it. Well, no, I can lead with Beedrill. It's like the safest thing. don't have bug bite, do I? Oh, I do. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna speed through this fight just because this fight's pretty simple. No bug bite here. Lost poison here. Okay. Did not. Aerial is interesting. Let's see if we can poison here. Oh, wait. Beedrill's just swooping. Okay, I did not regret that. Oh. Whew. Okay. I mean, they're the one, okay? What do you expect? Now wait, Pokevile. And I guess we get through the rest of this. Was not expecting a Beedrill sweep. But there we go. Right? Okay, so I need to change the time to night. Time for the next encounter. Doesn't matter who I use here. Well, you have Runaway, so if it's Diglett, I guess we could do that in case we fail to catch it. Grab this. Thief is completely useless, and it's also one of the... That is one thing I noticed. There's not a lot of... Wait, do I have... I have it on. Oh my gosh. There's not a lot of Dark-type moves. Which kind of suck. Beak of the Devil. Well, it's a Diglett. This is a decent dupe. And I'll explain why when we get to that point. And I mean, it's a Lowland Diglett, which is literally just regular Diglett, just a steel type on top of being ground, so I guess it is an improvement. You know what? It's as frail as tinfoil. I like that name. That's actually... as frail as tinfoil. You know, that's a good, actually, sort of analogy. It's like, its hair could just be nothing but tinfoil. So it's like wearing a tinfoil hat. That's kind of funny to think about. Okay, so this... And I also want the encounter here. Come on. I actually would prefer execute here. It's... You know what? You know what? We're gonna make up for the past. We're not gonna just throw Starly's life away this time. What is Luciana's back spray? I feel like the proportions are just really off. Yeah, the proportions do not feel right. Is that its, like, Ruby Sapphire spray? Actually, no, hold on. You know what this is? I think they redrew this. Like, this isn't the actual spray. I feel like they redrew this, or they redid it. But it doesn't look very good. Sorry to say, this is Ace, yeah? Yeah, we made this Ace. I'm actually keeping track of all of the Pokemon names. Which is why I'm trying to be real and coming up with good names here. Okay, so we can... Okay, so one of the things to pay attention to... Actually, let's actually level this up first. Magnitude, better than Mud Slap? I guess no. Well, actually, no, Growl is more important. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take this point. I'm gonna take this moment to point something out. It is actually important to look at a Pokemon's rune set. Well, that's why I have this up. This is essentially a database for all of the Pokemon in Radical Red, and you can organize it by a lot of things, but we're going to look at names here. If I pull up Story, get rid of that right here. And this is partly why it's important to look at Pokemon's moves ahead of time. So I could just evolve this into Staravia immediately to give myself Intimidate, but I would be locking myself out of Dual Wing Beat. So it's important to look at Pokemon's, when Pokemon learn certain moves and at what level, and compare it to the level caps in the game you're nuzlocking. So let's take a look at Radical Red here. So currently, we're at Rock. But Misty, the level cap is 27. So at this point, we would have Dual Wing Beat for the Misty split. And while that may not seem that important, one of the things to keep in mind that one of the fights that we do during the Misty split is... oh my gosh, where did he go? It's Bugsy. And having Dual Wing Beat for Bugsy is really good, because Dual Wing Beat hits twice with 40 base power, so it is the strongest base power move Doily can have. Or in that case, the Raptor would have, because at that point it would evolve. And we would have Dual Wing Beat for Bugsy's Ledian, because it is Focus Sash, and it is the easiest way to get rid of Ledian without risking other resources. But without, so ideally we delay evolving for Dual Wing Beat, because otherwise when we allow it to evolve into Staravia, we get Intimidate, but Dual Wing Beat becomes a level 28. Which is later, and not within the Misty split. Although I just realized, what's the split after Misty? What level is that? Hold on. I mean, this was a good example, but I think I actually just talked out of my ass. Hold on. Maybe this was a bad example. Oh no. Where's the... here it is. So it's this. Go here. Because we actually fight Bugsy after Misty. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. We would actually have Dual Wing Beat for Bugsy because it's... because even if we delay... even if we don't delay... well, I guess I wouldn't have it for Mount Moon? No, because Mount Moon's 22, Misty's level 27, but we don't use Dual Wing Beat for that. We use it for Bugsy, which we fight after Misty, so the level cap becomes 34. So I would learn Dual Wing Beat before Bugsy. So I'm just talking on my ass, but there are other Pokemon. It's still a good example because there are other Pokemon, specifically Zubat, that need to be delayed. Oh my gosh. Wait, so with that in mind, can I just evolve this then and have Intimidate? Hold on. So... Dual Wing Beat at 25, which is Misty split. As Staravia at 28, which is Lieutenant Surge split, which is when we would fight Bugsy anyway, so we can actually just let this evolve and have no consequences. Yeah, so I'm just an idiot. Huh. Yeah, because 28 doesn't matter. We're not... well, I guess... wait, no, so... I guess having Dual Wing Beat that early does help, though, because of Nugget Bridge. Never mind, so that Does make sense. I'm an idiot. You know what? Ignore me. It's like not even that late, but I just don't. I guess I'm not that much of a night person. I literally second guessed myself like an idiot. Okay, but we're still gonna delay because we need dual wing beat for Nugget Bridge. Okay, so everyone's leveled up. Let's see here. Need to fight Faulkner. I do need Houndour. I think this team is fine. I don't think we need Bellsprout. Grookey is fine because of Fake Out. What do I actually use though against? Hold on. The cleanest team? Do I actually have to calc this? 1 second. I have been thinking about giving you guys something to mess with during these types of moments. I don't always look at that, unfortunately. I'll put you guys over here as normal. Here it is. And here we go. Okay. And it would be this guy. Okay, here we go. Here's the fight. So Rock Blast would work, but Rock Smash and also its Berry Juice. Boss Poison would be some damage, but that's not going to help. I could Fake Out. And then if I switch to no. Oh, that's what Bellsprout looks like. Modest, I guess, is fine. Well, hold on. I'm not outspeeding anything, so quiet, I guess, is fine. That doesn't really help. I guess Houndour is good, but then this is still a lot of damage. I don't really have a lot to work with. So hold on. So we Fake Out. This is always going to be Aerial Ace. I outspeed. Hold on. I have to Cobra this. So Cobra. So Fake Out does at least 9. Where's the calculator? Here it is. That's 33. And we switch to this. Oh, that's a little awkward. There's no way to buff Grookey's damage at this point, unfortunately. And Cobra does not take it out of Aerial Ace or of Rufflet seeing Aerial Ace. I also cannot use Diglett because of Berry Juice. Okay, so we have to fake out here. Can't really use early here. I'd have to switch into it with Koba, but then it's Rock Tomb as well. Actually, we'll just see speed control first, no? So I can just fake out it sees speed control because I'm faster. No, that doesn't work. This does, kind of. No. Shouldn't be missing any encounters. This is all I have. There's one other place I could get an encounter from, but I've been trying to not do that route. I can't just go hard Beedrill. I mean, I guess I could, right? I just Koba. But then it's just Rock Tomb. Because it's speed control. Yeah. And after one, I get outsped. I'm not KO'd by. No. I survive one at least. And I believe I heal through berry juice. The other issue is this rufflet. Or watch roll. Words. So we'll just incinerate here. I don't outspeed. So we'd have to timid wise glasses maybe? Because that's a 2-shot. Unless I go 2-shot anyway, so I can just go Orin. Or also just helps. What else? We still have Grookey with Fake Out. Diglett kind of works here. I don't need to do that, so I could just go Orin. Okay. So looking something like this. And the rest of it can just be whatever, I guess. How does this work? Poorly. This also kind of works poorly, but I have Aqua Jet. So stick water. Wave, I guess. I guess that's an option. And then this is just KO'd. Has quick attack at least. Yeah, that's quick attack at least. That's the logic we're using here for this. So this also has to be Orin then, because I don't have a way to reduce damage from electric attacks. This is the logic, people. Unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, where? Here. Okay. So, Beedrill is literally the team I have. Okay. So, no, this is better off being Orin. This is... I think I'm just gonna make this Mystic Water. Then... Wave. Not outspeeding anything. I'm gonna also make this Copa. This has to be adamant. When... And then this is just adamant open. Okay, there we go. When, okay. Alright. This is gonna suck. Not a good box. But whatever. Okay, so there's actually this old man here. So give us an egg. And it can, and we're not gonna take it yet. We don't even have the money yet. But also because we already have an encounter here, so we're gonna wait. Do later. So I'm also just gonna speed through this. This shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Cross poison here. A lot more damage than I was expecting. After one, I don't outspeed him. Yeah. Could I've gone jolly? No, it wouldn't have mattered. Now this just sees Aerialist. Over 1 HP. Would still see Rock Tomb probably. Yeah, I think I could do this. Not enough damage. Shoot. I don't have any other moves. Aerialist, yeah. Oh no, this could be Rock Tomb. Or just the CKO, hold on. Maybe I should have done that other route. Jeez. This just sees KO from Aerialist at this point. Yeah, just sees slow one shot. Could risk this. I don't outspeed, do I? Will I outspeed this? Yes. Alright. Progress. Watchel. Ooh, what is the C? Technically air slash? I don't really need... No, Houndour has to be here because it outspeeds. Never mind. No, don't crit. I don't. Yeah, I don't. This. Okay. Perfect. And then I outspeed and just KO here, yeah? Perfect. Okay. Not as dangerous as you thought. As I thought. Okay. But now we gotta do block. Not to be fun. So the first issue is, how are we getting past this? I do outspeed here. So what is it? Fake out into Razor Leaf? I have Miracle Seed. I do. So fake out does at least that's not gonna be enough. No. Only way that works is if it crits. The only benefit to this is that I don't get outsped after one. Diglett does not work here. Arrow is also not ideal. Don't really have anything for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk this. You know what? I don't normally do this. There is one other route I haven't done yet. I hate doing it because there's no way to guarantee what you get out of this. But this might be what I need. So it is Route 21A. It's A because the second half of this route is a water route. So what do I want here? The only difference here is Fido over Mashif and Wooper over Paldean. Wooper, Paldean better? I feel like it would be because of water absorption. What is the real difference here? Damp water absorb, poison touch water absorb, they're both unaware. Earthquake at 33. Earthquake at 40. This earlier earthquake? These aren't really that much. Hold on. Yeah, moves aren't that interesting. Are stats better? It's HP. Let me take a look here. Lost reference this. A lot more HP. A lot less defense though, with a lot of special defense. It can be unaware. Wasn't that good? Poison touches, Water absorb is the real thing. I guess it switches into fairy very well. Versus like what does it learn for water moves? Like nothing, right? Yeah, it learns like no water moves. It learns a lot of poison and ground, but like Quagsires water absorb, unaware, same thing. Learns earthquake. Ah, okay, well it's a little more attack. Less special attack, or less special attack, that's the only thing. It does learn Yawn at 31. Does Quagsire have that? Yes, at 21. I think just having I think just being a water type might be better here. Also a slightly higher attack. Box slide at 75. I don't know. Resists poison, steel, fire, rock. Just poison, rock. Oh, has a lot more weaknesses though. I think normal Quagsire is fine. Yeah, I think Quagsire is fine. We're just gonna go Quagsire then, assuming we can get it. So hold on, that's a day, yeah? Yeah, that's a day. Yeah, that's a day. And it avoids much mischief. Although I don't think mischief is bad. So let's just change it to day now. Okay, I don't normally do this route. I don't see any point in it. Okay. Ooh, what can I fish out though? Hold on. That's another thing to consider. Looks like the only thing I can really better options for probably. 21A Magikarp or Shelter. But then Shelter, neither of them evolve. Yeah, they're basically useless. Okay, never mind. I wasn't even showing it, hold on. Yeah, so Route 21A with the old rod, it's just Magikarp or Shoulder. Completely useless. Especially since Shoulder doesn't evolve at this point, and neither does Magikarp. Give me something good. Let's see here. Barnacles. Not even. There we go. Gotta try with these names at least, even if I'm not really keen of them. I never understood the rule of always having to nickname a Pokemon. Like, I feel like... Oh, hold on. I feel like it's a rule. I mean, it's there. I don't think it's a hard rule you have to follow. But then again, everyone does the nuzlocke differently. I still nickname them because I think it's just interesting. If I forget to nickname them, I'm not gonna go to the point of not using it if I forget to nickname it, because that just seems stupid. At least for me. At that point, I feel like it just feels way too specific. If I forget to nickname something, I'll just do it later. Do that. Okay, so how does this actually help me? I don't think it can. I think that just got scammed. We are still in trouble here. Okay. let's take a look here. Interestingly, Mudslap has a higher chance to KO than anything here, so this will always be... Ooh, it's either self-destruct or spark. Wait, no, but it sees KO over lowering speed. As a reminder, Mudslap does not reduce accuracy in this game. Actually, that's something I did not mention, that the game has not mentioned yet. So accuracy reducing moves in evasion, moves that affect accuracy and evasion have either been reworked or removed entirely. The Mudslap does not lower accuracy here. And Sand Attack has been reworked to reduce attack. But long story short, this is basically useless. Either gonna see Spark or Self-Destruct. I could try to use Diglett here, but like Diglett does nothing. And I still have to break Dirty. Trying to think here. I think the best way is to figure out. I'm gonna see potentially self-destruct. But I'm gonna see speed control ramp. So it's either Rock Tomb or Boulders, so I figure and then switch to this little guy. Switch to the Barnacle, and then hold on. Fake Out does at least 2 damage, right? Then in order for Water Gun to KO, I'd have to go Modest. Or Rash. They're all physical attacks, yeah? Oh, I forgot. Mudslap's a special attack. Oops. I go Wise Glasses, and that can KO. If it does... Oh, the only problem... Well, actually, no. Hold on. I think in that situation... I have to Adamant Mystic Water? That wouldn't KO it. The problem now is... Oh no, because Fake Out doesn't put it into Custap. What am I saying? So... we do Rash... and then... Wise Glasses? Yeah. I can't believe this is the idea here, but okay. Oh my gosh, okay. I think we stay Adamant, because it doesn't really matter. I do want to bring Meryl. The only other water type I have. I guess Diglett could probably do something. Okay. So here, Water Gun would just KO this, basically. And if it doesn't, well, it probably won't KO unless it crits, so if it doesn't KO, this would see KO, right? It's just random move. Bulldoze or Rock Tomb? Yeah, this doesn't... Ooh, Brave? I don't know about that. Probably make this... Rash. There's no special attacks. The Mystic Water, probably. doubled is enough. How does this handle without... Very high chance to two-shot. That kind of works out, okay. And Diglett we could do... No Shuka berry, unfortunately. So I'd have to somehow bait this to not see Bulldoze. But I don't think it'll see Bulldoze anyway, it'll just see Pluck. Oh, Pluck still does a ton to this. What the heck? Yeah, that doesn't do... That's the same damage it does to Miro. What the heck? Thing's useless. Okay. So let's beat anyway, so we stay adamant. I don't think this needs an item, does it? Deals would not like get hit with. I can't reduce damage here. What does it do with Metal Claw? 6.3% chance? It wasn't Pluck regardless. I would have given probably... Oh, this is Sandville? I just realized. Oh, well, whatever. So, my Heartstone. What happened? It is a guaranteed two-shot, or one-shot, but it's only if it's 3 hits. I'd rather risk Metal Claw. But I have no way of increasing that damage. So I guess I know go no item? Because it doesn't matter, I think Grookey... I think it was Grookey. I just realized I don't really have a way of dealing with the room, you know? Yeah, because this doesn't do anything. Oh, right, that's where you come in. Bulldoze does a lot of damage, though. But I have no other way. If this crits, am I gone? No. Only the crit highest roll. I guess I can just Orin. So modest Orin. You can probably be like patch others. No, I guess I can also Orin. Yeah, it's probably better that way. $10 not going to be used anywhere else. I mean, Snow Owl actually does do decent damage, but at that point it's better to be Orin than that. Yeah. Okay. I have some Pokemon. But the real issue is, what the heck do I do with the last slot? Bellsprout does nothing, right? Bellsprout is just way too frail. And Puccino does nothing. I mean, is it even... I don't even think this is a good swap. Is there anything that tanks the self-destruct? I mean, this technically does. It takes damage from everything else. Well, Bellsprout takes damage from everything else pretty well. I guess this could be Bellsprout. In case he switches out. Yeah, jeez. What is this? This is horrible. Oh, let's look at this. So, Lead Kryuki. The Barnacle. Meryl. Diglett, Houndour, Bellsprout. Adamant, well, hold on. Adamant. Rash. Give him a rash. Give him a rash, or give her, I guess. Ugh. So adamant. This, no, this is not rash. This is modest. Modest? Modest, there it is. And then... how do I just make this impish? Not really doing anything. Items. Okay. So... Orin... Wise Glasses. Mystic Water. No item. I probably should get this healing though. I feel like this should be a backup. This gets healing. This gets healing. This gets Orin. Okay. 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 Oh yeah. Only one Pokemon can be set to sleep. Let's skip the kid. No point. Just stop the music. It's time to log in. Oh boy. Here we go. You do this in. We go straight for Fake Out, and Break Sash, or to Break Sturdy. And now this is Speed Control, which is why we switched to Barnacle. This is Bulldoze, that's fine. After -1, it doesn't matter. KO with Mud Slap. It actually let us KO it, okay. Birkin immediately comes out. That's a little awkward. Hold on. We don't outspeed. The Rash. And we're Wise Glasses. We are KO'd. Oh, we're not max HP. We're basically KO'd by either Pluck or Rock Tomb. I believe the correct play here is to go Meryl, because it does not matter. Pluck, okay. Don't crit. Aqua Jet here. Makes it consume berry juice. Don't crit. That's KO, yeah. Maybe I should have tail whipped. only KO'd by crit or highest roll. Wait, that's the wrong nature. I'll just get anywhere. Oh, shoot. I'm probably dead. No. Gotta take risks. The room. So this sees KO. It's not going to see toxic. Oh. This random move now. I'm curious. Does Bellsprout outspeed Varoom? Yes. Hold on. This is filter, not overcoat. We might have something here. So this is drivable or is drivable, okay. Not a lot because we don't outspeed. This is okay. For each is not KO'd or anything. We're actually -1 here, so this does even less damage. This really only sees bulldoze. I put this to sleep by any chance? Okay. So now we're KO'd here by bulldoze. Kind of have to risk this, unfortunately. Okay. Alright. Let's just do it. Okay. That's KO. I forgot to turn off experience here, I just realized. Here we go, Onyx. I'm Orin, yeah? Yes. How likely am I to get wiped out by this thing? Ooh. That's not good odds. That's just gone. Okay, so this just has to be red switch here. It was bulldoze. That's actually pretty good because it's significantly less damage than the Rock Tomb. It was a 50-50 between Rock Tomb and bulldoze. So fake out to break sturdy. And then Razor Leaf don't crit. Actually, I kind of wish you did, so you triggered Orin, but... Ooh, that is clean. Okay. Surprisingly clean block. Oh my goodness. That is the cleanest fight. Well, you know, let's not talk about that. It was the cleanest fight. Nothing went wrong. Just. Okay. Let's put the music back on. Okay. Andy, this is not evolving yet. Sucker Punch. No. We don't need that. Beat Up. Also do not need that. This isn't evolving yet, right? Slam is useless. Water Pulse. Oops. Oh wait, that is evolving. Hold on. What? Oh, it's level 22. Oops. Waterfall is at 26. Hold on. Throat Chop's also kind of situational, but it could work for something. Let's see here. Waterfall is 27, so that is still within the Misty split. This is within the Surge split. Alright. Hold on. So 27 is pre-Misty. Yeah, so we get it for Misty regardless. And then Throat Chop is at 32, which becomes 31, so that's still within Lieutenant Surge. So it is actually safe to evolve this. Let me double check, because I do not believe this gets Earthquake. No, not at this point. We can actually evolve this. It's perfectly safe. So one nice thing about Radical Red, that even if it's at the level cap, if you use a rare candy on it, you will force it to evolve. If the level cap would if it would evolve within the level cap, which it does. Sucker Punch is kind of unnecessary. We don't really need Water Gun though, so. Hold on. Diglett. Also 22. Earthquake at 39. Do we delay for that? Earthquake becomes 47. Oh. So Earthquake would be pre-Erica with Diglett? Yeah, we have to delay that. Sprout's another thing I noticed. Hold on. Wolf's at 21. Bludge at 23. Ooh, knockoff. Knockoff Gastro Acid. Actually, put this to the side here. I want to cross-reference this. Yeah, so the best move is Poison Jab at 41. Growth is not in restricted mode. Poison Jab becomes 47, so it is outside the Erica split. And everything else is sort of there. What does this Barb Barrage? Ooh, I see. Barb Barrage, Power Whip. Leaf Tornado? I guess it's strong enough to use that. Lunge, Sludge Bomb at 44. Leaf Blade at 41. Lunge at 36, which is kind of a weird one, but okay. Doesn't really lose access to anything. It kind of still has good moves. I guess the only thing is it no longer has knockoff. And also Gastro Acid. Those would be the only two things. That would be a little troublesome. I'm not sure if I would keep Gastro Acid. It would be nice to have, but it's not necessary. What do I need to delay here? Global cap is 22. Doesn't really learn anything new until 23. Knockoff is at 32. I don't think it learns knockoff, or it does at 29. I think I'll delay until I need it for anything. And then Hound Hour is already... Okay. So, before I forget, put these away. Grab you, grab you. Let's start Evolved Pursuit. Kind of a weird option. Not very likely that the AI switches out. I believe we let this wait. Why stupid? I need to make notes for this, man. I'm pretty sure we let this evolve, no? Knockoff is 20. No, we do not let this evolve. We get knockoff first, then we let this evolve. Reach? Owl, I think it's a little more accurate. Just as useful, I would say. There we go, knockoff. Over scratch. And then Drain Punch. Interesting move choice. Helping Hand. I prefer Tail Whip. And this is Numeral, not huge power. Ice Punch though. No, probably not. Aqua Tail. I don't think I did Aqua Jet. And then this. Mediana. Intimidate or Strong Jaw, which would be nice. Okay, so it's Runaway, so it's Intimidate. Let's see, anything. Endurance. Scary Face, so it's not even gonna get Scary Face. Really doesn't learn. The unfortunate part that the moves I wanted to have. Well, Poison Fang at 20, that's basically it. All the other moves are not available until I get to the move relearner. Kinda sucks. Sucker Punch, probably Overroar. And then Poison Fang over Tackle, I guess. That's the best we got for this. Most ragtag team I've ever seen. No, we have to delay this. Actually, I forgot. I almost forgot. So, what do I bring with me? I gotta bring these guys, but I guess I use Beedrill. Okay, so for this next route, what? Let's see here. This is not it. Here it is. I don't know when I see it, especially when I'm not in the right tab. Rook 3. Yes. Was it daytime? I think it is daytime, yeah? Yeah, because I want Nidoran male, not female. Although, actually, I think... No, actually, the real reason is to avoid Strudel. This thing is completely useless. Also, it looks really ugly. Hold on. Look at this. First of all, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. But it somehow evolves into this. I don't know. I do not like this thing. The only thing that's interesting about it... Well, first of all, why does this have Unburden? It doesn't even need Unburden. It's literally the same issue that Subtile has, where its ability is Unburden, even though it doesn't need it. I mean, it gets Prankster, I guess? But, like, what does it use Prankster for? Oh, I guess Switcheroo. Or a Parting Shot. I guess it does have Knockoff and U-Turn. And Parting Shot. And Encore. But Encore's level 70, what? This is like... How does this learn Poison Jab? Okay, I guess it has some use, specifically with certain utility, but like... I don't know, man. This guy seems stupid. I don't want it. It's way too situational. I don't want to risk getting that. I'd rather risk getting Baniri, which is significantly better because it's a Mega Evolution. Okay, anyway, the point is we keep this a day for this next route. Let's speed through this. Okay. That is one thing. There are certain Pokemon that don't have Mega Evolutions that in this game that I'm a little confused about. There's like, Lapras has Mega Evolution. It's based off of its Gigantamax form, yeah? Why does Rillaboom not have that? Or I guess any of the other Gen 8 Pokemon? They all have Gigantamax forms, no? I'm actually kind of confused why they didn't incorporate that if they were willing to put Lapras in, as well as some other Pokemon. I don't know. I guess they didn't want to make it. I guess they wanted to distribute Mega Evolution in a way that it wasn't too available, which I guess makes sense. Okay. But do have to talk about raid dens because they're here. So the way I'm going to handle raid dens, I'm going to take a peek. And if it's a Pokemon that I want, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'm going to do a random encounter. The thought process is, if it's something that's not very good in the raid den, I mean, even at random chance, it could also just be something I don't want. So it doesn't really matter. And this is something I don't want. Yeah, so this guy kind of sucks. I don't want it. And so now I have to get a random encounter. This is also why I changed time of day before coming in here. Because I believe using the time changer on the route a raid den is in will re-roll the raid den. But technically, I have a rule where I'm not going to change the time of day if I'm in a route or area with a raid den. I have to look at it before I change the time of day, because otherwise changing the time of day re-rolls it, and I could inadvertently give myself an advantage by getting something beneficial versus what was originally in the den when I first came into the route or area. So this is just, oh gosh, what's this Pokemon's name? Capricid. This is just Capricid, and I do not want this, so I'm just gonna get a random encounter, and hopefully it's something good. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Panui's not bad. It's a fighting type. Could have been a lot of other things. Ooh, what do I name this? I have no idea. I don't know. Gotta take this nicknaming them a little seriously. You know what? Okay. Oh, Nidoran would have also been an acceptable one. Okay, so get the magic carp here. There we go. This box is slowly starting to shape up. Actually, I don't want to do this yet. I want to get the encounter in Mount Moon. So this is night, right? Oh, so actually, this is a good chance to explain the other part of what I'm doing. So normal nuzlocke rules, typically you have to get first encounter that you get in an area, and you can't get any other encounters. However, I'm going to make a clause here. So as I said earlier, Radical Red has every Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9. And one of the ways they distribute those Pokemon is if it is an area with multiple floors, like Mount Moon, for example, each floor can potentially have its own completely unique encounter table. So the clause I'm putting in for Radical Red is that if it is an area with multiple floors and each floor has its own completely unique encounter table, I'm allowing myself to get an encounter for each floor. So Mount Moon here has a completely unique encounter table for floor 1, completely unique encounter table for B1, and a completely unique encounter table from B2. All three of these floors have very little to basically no overlap with encounters. So I am allowing myself to get an encounter from each floor. Now, comparing this to Pokemon Tower right here. Actually, can you guys even see this? Yes. Well, a little bit. Hold on. Comparing this to Pokemon Tower, which is an area later on, if we see here, every single floor basically has the same encounter table with just one or two different Pokemon. In a situation like this, the intended rule still applies, and I'm only allowed one encounter here because all of the encounters, regardless of what floor, are all the same, essentially. So I would only allow myself one encounter in Pokemon Tower in this case. I'm clarifying this now because it's a good time to explain it. Anywho, what time of day was this? We actually want this to be night because I actually want a Alolan Geodude. So one thing I didn't mention is that even though Houndour is kind of a weird encounter, Houndour does have the ability Flash Fire, and it's actually unique because it's one of the few Pokemon that has Flash Fire that's not a hidden ability. So Radical Red redistributed some of the abilities, and one of those things or abilities that can potentially increase the chances of bumping up into other kinds of Pokemon. So abilities like Flash Fire, Magnet, Pull, and Static would all increase the odds of encountering certain types of Pokemon. So there's not a lot of Pokemon with those specific abilities. Houndour is one of them. And other one that I'm looking to get in. Well, one of the ones I could potentially get in Mount Moon is Alolan Geodude. Alolan Geodude is actual shit. It is horrible. The only benefit to this is that it gets Magnet Pull when it fully evolves into Golem. As you can see here, it is Magnet Pull, so it would increase the odds of getting a Steel type, which is useful for getting specifically Magnemite and Duraludon if I actually wanted it. But primarily for Magnemite later on. So we're going to make this night. I'm going to make it night before we go into the cave because there is a raid done. I'm going to enable repel, and I actually want to look in the raid done before anything else. Take a look. Ooh, that's yeah, about that. We're just gonna take our luck here. Okay, you know what? That works. This is also technically a dupe. Actually, no, this is a dupe because B2 also has a chance for Zubat. Oh, I forgot to nickname it, but that's fine. Okay, so for this, we actually want to make this A for B1 to avoid Rock'n'Roller. It's for Slugma. Okay. Disable this. Come on. Huh. That's kind of a weird one. Not the worst thing. I mean, Ursaluna exists, but like, I also have to deal with this. I don't know if I want this guy. Well, you're coming with me, little guy. And, okay, that would have actually been technically a better encounter. There's the Slugma. But it's a little too late. Okay, so... last round. Or last... yeah, it's here. Go down here. We want this to be night. Yeah, we want this to be a while. And we do have an increased chance because Zubat is not here. So, table this. This is... huh. Unfortunately, this does not have a... oh. That's a little awkward. Try to dip this. Okay, that's pretty good. We have heal balls. Okay. Well, can't really do any more damage to this. I did not bring it. Yeah, the only chance I have is to just throw balls at it. There we go. Okay. How do I even name this? I guess that works. This is such a weird box, man. Wilbur's not bad, though. Wilbur's kind of weird, because normally it's screwed over by its level up set. This Earthquake is typically really late, but because of the level caps in Radical Red, it actually is fine. So this actually gets Earthquake just within the Lieutenant Surge splits. The only real issue is that its abilities only work in Sandstorm, and in restricted mode we cannot do that. Basically we just have to delay this little guy. Perfectly fun. And then Teddy Ursa's Teddy Ursa. Yeah. Pick up for Quick Feet, pick up becomes Guts. Not evolve before Misty. That's okay. Because I don't think we'd bring this guy. We're not bringing the little one. Okay, but we have all our encounters. Right, we don't have to dig TM yet. We can't just dig our way out. Okay, so a lot of these guys are getting delayed. We're not going to be able to bring them to this next fight. Okay, oh wait, whoa, I almost forgot. Baniri is with friendship. Let's see here. Jump kick at 23. No, the level's 22. Learns return, fake out. Wait, do I already have fake out? No. Unfortunately, not. Return. Jump kick is still 23. I don't learn it before the double battle. Return is still kind of useful. Wait, does this have fake out already? That's level 1. Oh, it does. Okay, hold on. Restoration also will not matter because I'm going to be using return. Baby Doll Eyes is at level 13. Actually, does this change at all? I don't think its level upset changes. Like in terms of level. I'm sent there. Entrainment is interesting. I guess we could use that to replace some ability with Limber. My jump kick is at 66. There's no point delaying for that, especially since it doesn't have it here. 23, 26. I mean, it's 50. That's still 50 here. 53. That much different? Hold on. I know what I'm looking for. Not really, no. Okay. We can just evolve this then. Just gonna spam Pomegs. There we go. Baby doll eyes over frustration. There we go. There it is. Turn over hinder. Quick attack. I don't think I need that. No jump kick. Unfortunate. Baby doll eyes, fake tears, lick. Probably over fury swipes. Lash. I guess over lick. No, we know what this is. Here it is. Okay. I really wish we could bring followers out in here, but I'm actually curious. Wait, I don't have to Pokebiter yet. I don't want to walk all the way over there just for that feature. Okay, but we have options. Not including you, though. Okay, maybe not a lot of options, but we've got some. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Mother Nature had a question about something. Okay, let's get this ready. Wait, I just realized I never... Hold on. First of all, do this. Second of all, I'm gonna do this. Oops. Wait, did I? Hold on. That. And okay, there we go. Let's see here. This fight. I naturally outspeed here. Return doesn't do that much damage. Oh yeah, I can just get rid of this with Wind Needle now. Problem is I don't know its speed. If I went Golly, that's just speed tie, that's not happening. This is still a good idea. Unless something else is here. I don't have really anything. Somebody Poison Fang is also kind of a nice potion. I think the Zumo is still good for this, yes. Zumo. Wacky. Era. Mighty Yena. What else can I bring here? That's too much damage. Might be safe against this. Kind of is, but I don't do much. It's also sort of safe. Maybe by Adamant. Chopple, yeah? I also have Foresight still, so that's an idea, and I have Baby Doll Eyes. Hop Bunny. I guess Beedrill, because I have nothing else. Yeah. How in trouble am I with this? Okay, this is actually perfectly safe from Staple Line. Okay, hold on, is there a way with Foresight enabled? Return actually almost KOs this. Goodness. I don't think Muscle Band does anything though. Not really, no. Okay. This is kind of a good idea. Okay, so the Thwacky on the opposing Thwacky. And then partner would probably be Beedrill? Yes. Well, I take a surprisingly decent amount of damage from self-destruct. Probably actually Mightyena. Like Yana and Thwacky. Item doesn't really matter. Does just outspeed, which is good. So what is... I guess it's random. Do I just double up on Thwacky then? I guess I could. I kind of should, because it's a knockoff. Well, knockoff doesn't do anything though. What am I here? Could be berry juice. Does this do more? Hold on. I'm gonna fake out this guy, right? Fake out without anything else is just 8 damage at least. That's 48. And then does not KO. This does not KO. With silver powder? No, I poison blood. Yeah, okay. So, adamant, poison bulb, probably adamant, berry juice, I guess? Not much else. And then, Gyarados. Right, I have to be minus attack. Even then, this is still very dangerous. So I'm full citrus. Mighty Yenna takes less damage here, so we're kind of safe. I can just Sucker Punch. Do Glasses help? Oh no, where is this? For you guys over here. Almost forgot. Here it is. Not much. I think you're better off also doing berry juice. Oh, how much does the barrel just look nothing? Yeah. Berry juice. Lopunny. Adamant Chopple, I guess. Yeah. This doesn't do much. I just outspeed. Oh, actually, no, I should be using Lost Berry in some situations now. Wait, have Lost Berry? Hold on. I do. Okay, hold on. In that case, let's actually do Lost Berry here. And then, Zumo's not going to take much damage either. Even if we Adamant. Also not going to take much damage here. But I think we can also Rust. Okay, this looks fun. Put you guys here. Look at my notes. Adamant. Oh, wait a minute. I have the wrong team now. I'm stupid. So, Wacky, Beedrill. Okay, this looks right. Basically everyone is Adamant but Gyarados. Then berry juice. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't organize this. Is Poison Orb. And this is Rust. Also Rust. Is Citrus. This one is Berry Juice. Okay, this looks fun. Oh, I thought that was the moon. Oh, okay. being silly today, are we? Oh, this is a little eerie. Never mind. Ooh, this fight's required. I think we're fine. Oh, I thought it was. Wait, you could actually skip that the entire time? I was just being stupid. Huh. This one I know for a fact you can ignore. Hold on. Good ol' bag manip. There we go. Here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh. Low sweep. Okay. Extra moonstone? Yep. Right there. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna speed through this one as well. Resty Surge comes out. We fake out into Cross Poison. The Barrel comes out. Knock off, and I switch to Gyarados. Switch into Mightyena, and we use Tackle. Ooh, wait. That's fun. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. A little awkward now. I guess I'll have to do this. Ooh, what the? Oh wait, I can't do that because it's seeing foul play. I kind of have no choice. Okay, it. Ooh. Kinda gotta do this now. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I forgot you had baby doll eyes. That's on me. There we go. He looks fossil. We're never reviving this, but might as well. Good. Okay. Here's the real fight. Here it is. Unfortunately, we do not have huge power on this. What can we do here? Aqua Jet is a one-shot, but this activates toxic debris. We don't have access to bulldoze. Yeah, the only way really is to activate toxic debris. So, kinda gotta do something like this. Then Mariana comes out. Oh, there's a high chance it's a two-shot. Is just gonna see Howl immediately. After one, okay, can't just go +2. We seem to be fine here. Okay. Resumable can sorta deal with this. Block Bunny kind of might deal with this. I mean, I could just switch in immediately for a fake out, but the problem is it's too many. I mean, at +2, it's not KO'd by crit. Not even close, so I guess that's still safe. I can just get a cheeky fake out into return. But I guess it doesn't really matter. There's berry juice. If I absolutely have to. Ooh, the trio doesn't. Little barnacle here doesn't do anything. My own Mariana? No. Wacky. Kind of. Except I am in trouble too. Everything says. Pound hours. No. Era? Maybe? Kind of. Let's switch back to adamant. Citrus. Speedroll. Does outspeed, but like it doesn't. I mean, I guess this is good against the Hound Hour. I don't have Rendu, do I? Do I have access to that? I do. Not really giving it anything else. Really Rendu here? Wait, did I actually change anything? Do it again, I wasn't looking. I think this is broken, this is not doing anything. Anyway. This is real. Oh, but this is incinerate. Also sees incinerate. Oh, my Diana's safe here. And then I guess if nothing else, it would pretty much have to be Wacky anyway. Wacky doesn't really, does barely outspeed this. Do I muscle band here? I guess I could for fake out Drain Punch if it's low enough. Oh, but I'm also switching into damage. Ooh, maybe not. But you never know. Get this berry juice. And Mighty Anna. Yeah, probably also adamant. Yeah, berry juice. What do I give Lot Bunny? No, because if it's like +2, I'm in trouble, yeah? Yeah. So HP's not high enough for citrus to matter? Okay. That is one thing I should have probably mentioned at some point. So... citrus heals, I believe, about 20% of a Pokemon's max HP. So ideally, the math works out to where ideally you actually want a Pokemon. So hold on, let me rephrase this. Berry Juice heals exactly 20 HP. Citrus heals up to, is used to restore 25% of a Pokemon's maximum HP. In order for Citrus Berry to actually heal more than Berry Juice, a Pokemon needs to have a high enough HP, and the lowest HP a Pokemon can have for Citrus to actually be beneficial compared to Berry Juice is 80. So any Pokemon with 80 HP or higher, you actually want to give Citrus, and anything lower than that, typically want to give Berry Juice. Obviously, this doesn't really matter the further you get into a nuzlocke, but early on, that extra HP could very well matter in regards to winning a fight or not early on. Also, I don't actually need to leave the center, do I? I need to change any natures. What natures do I have? Oh, I need to change Gyarados, right? Unfortunately, I do not have access to dig. We're stuck with this. Also, I need this. Okay, so... what we have here... Azu... Lot Bunny... Gyarados... Barnacles... Mediana... Wacky... Adamant. This has to be adamant here as well. Basically, everyone's adamant. That pixie plate is berry juice. Citrus, and dewberry. This for grass, right? Not super effective grass attacks. Okay, that's what I thought. Berry juice. Berry juice. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think I'm also just gonna read through this. Well, actually, no, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's just play this one out. So this is new to Radical Red. This is fight against the Rocket Admin Archer. Starts with Glimmet. We use Azumarill. Unfortunately, Glimmet's ability is Toxic Debris. So anytime it is hit with a physical attack, it drops toxic spikes onto the field. Sometimes there are moves that allow you to play around that. Unfortunately, we do not have such a thing. I actually don't... What? Huh. I thought I outsped. Am I stupid? Hold on. Hold on. Where's Glimmet? I somehow do not outspeed. How did I not... How did I overlook that? That an issue? Hold on. Mariana comes out, right? No, this still sees Howl. Okay. That was just really stupid. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, we still have to cover here. Ooh, am I in trouble after what now? Not necessarily. Oh, but I am after berry juice. Howl again, okay. Oh, I forgot to give this back. Awkward chat. Shit. I did the trip. No. Don't flinch. Okay. Okay, that was the scary part. The Caesar Windu. I could just go Gyarados, it does not matter. Flying types ignore toxic entry. Flying types ignore entry hazards such as spikes and toxic spikes, so toxic debris does nothing here. And even though Gyarados only knows tackle, Houndour is so freaking weak, it does not matter. That also does not matter. I also just remembered I forgot to nickname this again. That's okay. Because if you close your eyes and you simply imagine, Azumarill always has huge power. There's never an issue. Also, when did to nickname you? It's always the same nickname now. You are forever a pool noodle. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this. I will hear nothing about Gyarados' nickname. It's always pool noodle. Can't believe I didn't come up with that sooner. There we go. Actually, let's speed through this. White lens is kind of nice. Sunstone, we don't need it. Oh. Raid Den does not matter because we picked up Magikarp. Yups. And low kick. This is Roar. I don't know why it's here. Okay, we're in Cerulean. You know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Let's see how messed up this is. So... we're not gonna speed up because I don't know if that affects anything here. I'm gonna save though. I'm going to do the double save. Do a super special extra save. Okay. So old lady, she's one of the vendors that give an egg. There was one in Pewter, there is one in Vermilion, and there is one here. The egg can be one of two variants or variations. You have a choice. It can be a Paldean egg, which has absolute dog shit Pokemon in it, because it's literally only the Pokemon that were introduced in Paldea. Okay, to be fair, there's a few exceptions, but most of them are just absolute ass. I don't want any of these. So instead, we're just going to take the Wonder Egg that can literally be almost anything. Well, there's less than documentation, but it can be a lot more than what's in the Paldean Egg. So we always take Wonder Egg. And I'm going to hatch it here, because Cerulean has no good encounters otherwise. And eggs have been changed so that they typically hatch, I think egg cycles have been cut in half. So these guys should hatch rather quickly. Hopefully. And I save beforehand in case I get a dupe. Oh, there we go. It is. I don't even want to look at this. I know this is complete dog shit. Why did they not give this an evolution? But it's a fairy type. It doesn't do shit. Like, I think half of its moves are like not available in restricted mode. Like, is skill swap even available? Like, what would you skill swap? Like, clear body? That's too good of a move. Her abilities, sturdy? I guess you could. Actually, no, that's still too good of an ability. Why would you skill swap either of these out? And then, like, guard split? Why do you need guard split? Its defense is way too high. I guess if you guard split with your own Pokemon, but then you're basically sacking this thing, which is probably the best thing you could do with this. This thing is horrible. This has no redeeming qualities. And yes, before you say anything, I guess its appearance is to look like a marketable plushie. That's literally it. It's just a marketable, cute little design to be turned into a plushie. That's all Carbank is. Like, it literally can do nothing. Like, it doesn't even learn power split. Like, power split would make more sense here than a guard split. This thing is a complete ass. Like, even if you were able to stall, which a lot of the fights in Radical Red are designed to not allow stall. A lot of the times you can't really stall in Radical Red, at least not in restricted mode or in most modes. Well, basically restricted mode and hardcore mode, you can't stall at all. So this is useless. This is useless in this game. This is useless literally anywhere else it exists. It is a baby. It is Winnie Hunt Jr. baby, and it will always be Hunt Jr. baby. This is a legitimately shittiest thing I've gotten. And I've gotten Love Disc. This is worse than Love Disc. Holy. And what's even worse? It's super cute. Probably meant to be popular enough to be a marketable plushie. I've never seen plushies of this thing. Never. That's how bad it is. It couldn't even be cute enough to be a marketable plushie. That's right. You were useless. Not even. Oh. I was telling Nobius, sorry. You're not even getting a nickname. Not even getting a nickname. Fine. Give it a name. Completely useless. Like, this typing is horrible. Like, look how tiny it is. That's right. Okay, I'm curious now, though. So reflect. It does learn sharpen. But, like, off of 50 attack, this is useless. I'm better off just, like... I'm curious. There is literally one way to redeem this. Does this learn body press? You know what? I guess you technically are redeemed on that. Oh, which means guard split is useless. Like, guard split has no purpose. Oh yeah, I forgot about the level cap. Headbutt, why? I actually think sand attack is better. Waterfall over water pulse, please. I actually want a damaging move. That's fine. Getting leaves. We're finally scaling. Over foresight. We finally scale here. Mock punch. Ooh. Probably baby doll eyes. I can always relearn it. Assurance, useless. I think I take you out of the box now. Game with you? Obviously not you. You were Lieutenant Surge Split. Oh. Oh, Venoshock? No. Assurance? No. Oh, stop. Whoa. Oh, that really? What the? I do not remember this. What madness is this? Wow, that's actually surprisingly early. What the heck? Okay, hold on. So... I mean, I eventually get the Dark Pulse TM, but I'd rather learn it. Okay, so Scorching Sand, Dark Pulse, Comeuppance. It's way too frail for that. This is kind of awkward. Hold on. I got a cross-reference here. Does learn Flame Burst upon leveling up, and it can relearn Crunch. But Crunch is useless. Thunderfang is useless on this. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of shite moves back here. I'd rather delay or flamethrower, because it'll let it learn flamethrower before Erica, because we don't get game corner until we beat Erica. Yeah, I'd rather delay. A lot of delays happening here, but it's worth it. Okay. This evolves now, yeah? I wanted to move. It looks like nothing, yeah? Charm is not allowed. Lane, nice. Interesting option. But literally nothing else. Fling is just way too late. Oh, it doesn't evolve yet. Literally one level off. That kinda sucks. Oh, we have baby doll eyes. Never mind, we don't need to play nice. We don't need to learn to play nice. Okay. At least 25, yeah? Also don't need this. Yes, so we can just evolve this now. Endeavor. Probably over tackle. That can be very useful later. And yes, I have to keep delaying this because there is no Everstone. Break my hand doing this. Or my keyboard. Whichever one happens first. Because for some reason, Everstone is not available until the entrance to Rock Tunnel. And I could technically get there now. But that would involve skipping a lot of level caps. Which is not ideal. Not even close. Yours, I guess just sits there, thinking about its existence. Yeah, we got a lot of delays. And then there's just Bellsprout. Let's see here. Oh right, I wanted to delay for knockoff. Okay, so this cannot evolve yet. Oh, this is the team. Zubat really isn't until after Mystia. Show me the truth. Yeah, it's after Misty. It's 31. Jeez. I could just evolve it immediately. Technically. I really have to, because I already have Dual Wing Beat on Staravia. But I'm also risking me losing Staravia again, and having no Dual Wing Beat. Okay. So, rival fight. I believe. Beedrill. Direct bleed because it's failure. So I gotta do this. Let's look at this. Okay. So before I forget, it's Vermilion. You're not. Oh, you're not huge power. So this is dangerous thing. This actually kind of works. I don't have access to knock off on anything else. So Corellia, KO with Cross Poison. Worm doesn't matter. We outspeed and do not risk getting hit with Psybeam. So, regional elements. Do I need the speed for? Well, first of all, I need Gyarados. Elements Citrus. Unless, do I have to be Nevermelt? No. Adamant Citrus is fun. This is an issue because it's Defiant. Ooh, this also triggers Defiant because of its ability. Awkward. Jump kick works here. I can go Shuffle maybe? Yeah, that kind of works. Might go defense here, like impish. Yes. Okay. Drill. Does the moves matter here? I actually do decent damage with Twin Needle, surprisingly. I think I can go no item? No Akka. Bad speed here? I do, just barely. Right, Mighty Yen has move. Am I seriously considering this? No. Hold on. I'm forgetting one thing that's super important. I always forget this. Not this. This guy. Let's do another puzzle battle here, but that's fine. So it is maybe Fampy Fletchling again. Fampy always kind of reminded me a little bit of like the toy elephant slides. The inspiration for Donphan though is kind of silly, because it's like it's just a tire, man. He's literally just a living tire. Which I always found was a little goofy. And Vampy's just a toy elephant sled. I don't think you can get crit into these puzzle battles. Because otherwise, oh, keyboard freaked out. That would have been bad. Good. Oh wait, I don't have anyone else with me. Who else? Yeah. I don't want to look at you. You are useless. Whatever Sumo has, I guess I'll take it. There's nothing. Healing Wish. Really nothing else. Also has nothing. This is kind of important. Ooh. Lunch, definitely. I'll take that. Over bite. Oh, but I can't bring this in because it's intimidating that. Fire Fang is kind of important though. Definitely better. Well, I don't know if it's better than Poison Fang. Definitely better than Odor Sleuth. Needs no moves. I think here probably maybe Thunder Fang. Ice. Well, no, Ice also hits ground. Yeah, Ice Fang. For Sucker Punch. I don't know about Psychic Fang. Psychic Fang doesn't really help with anything. Only just like Poison? Yeah. That's literally it. Doesn't really hit anything for super effective damage aside from that. Aside from being very high base power for a biting move, but that's literally it. Okay. Let's look at this again. E-Drill, Gyarados, Flop Bunny. Lunch. Ice Fang. Fire Fang. Doesn't really do much aside from Crunch here. Fire Fang is nice, but I have to avoid Intimidate. Also, I just take a lot of damage. Better stop here as well. Kinda should. Also, I could also just use this against Curlia. Yeah, this action might also work as a lead. Wacky kind of works here, right? It's like... Well, not against this. Against this, though. I can just fake out into Drain Punch. Yeah. I guess Work Trio also works. Definitely against this, yeah? Oh, actually, that works. If I Mystic Water. Suzumo's not gonna do much. Well, it kinda does. Also, technically okay against Poniard. It's only gonna activate once it hits it. Yeah. Oh, that's already 6. Kinda wanna bring Azuma as a backup here. What does Beedrill help with? Not much. Actually, I'm gonna replace this Beedrill here. I'm gonna lead with Mightyena instead. Going to bring Mill. That's Mill a lot better. Chat? I greatly apologize, but I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. And then when we return, I will start the fight with Gary. So I'll be right back. Don't do anything crazy. what did I decide here? Okay. As to probably adamant. Citrus. Wacky. Do I want to be Akka? What happens here? Run out speed, so I can just. I don't really need. I don't really want to do this matchup, really. No point in it. Which HP do I have? 83. So. We also citrus. And then. I want to go over here. Yeah, adamant mystic water. Yeah. Only thing is Thunder Punch. That should be fun. Okay. Let's see here. Need my Diana. Here it is. Funny. Mobile. Wacky. Okay. All adamant for the most part. And then, oh, this is impish. Then, apple. This is also apple. This is citrus. Is also citrus. All three is citrus, and then this is water. Sorry. Okay, so I think we'll give the rival a fair chance here. So we're gonna stop the music and lock in. If the music plays, there we go. Actually, I forgot one thing. Not super important. Well, technically two things. So here. What's that? Not like it's necessary. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is important. Over bubble. Could have done that before. But I'm an idiot. Okay. Then ice thing on top. I don't think it really matters. Fun. This is fun. It's kind of an interesting cry. Okay. Rival time. Earlier. And my Diana. Wait, I'm an idiot. I just realized what I did. I'm actually stupid. Okay. To be fair, I have no other play now. I have to play into this. Okay, interesting. Probably did though. Yeah. Okay, not as much damage as I thought. that was me being an idiot. At least it doesn't switch out. That was just really stupid. $1,000,000. Why? 48. Oh goodness. Sorry. Charmeleon is in. Disease Flame Burst. I did the crit. No. I also can't really bring this in. Well, I technically could. What's my item here? Apple. But this isn't Thunder Punch. This is Fire? Or... yeah, because this is Thunder Punch. Hold on. Yeah, this is Flame Burst. Yeah, not sure why he's bringing this out. Oh, well, I'm Hot Chopper, that's why. Flame Burst, perfect. And then we Waterfall. This guy's actually strong enough to KO through Eviolite. Now this is Poniard. Unironically, if I told you this, the damage from Flame Burst might be enough to KO me, get me KO'd here, I would not be surprised. Not necessarily, just 3 rolls of crit. And then I'm just dead to crit Sucker Punch though. I also don't do any damage to this. What was my plan here? Flop on him, right. But now it's knockoff, huh? That's kind of a problem. I have an idea. We pivot through the moon. So it's at 80 now. This healed by anything? No. I can get a cheeky Aqua Jet off. That's not enough damage though. Do I need this for anything else? It's just Staravia in the back, yeah. I'm not KO'd by anything. I'll just get a cheeky... ooh, but if play rough, I'll do Aqua Tail. If I get the attack drop from play rough, I'm screwed. That's about a 50%. Or no, I still not double here. And then we do this. If you close your eyes and just imagine every zoom roll is huge power, and then Staravia does nothing. Perfect. Easy W. Nothing went wrong. Give me this. This is important. Okay, I feel like that song lingers a little longer than it's supposed to. Also, we're gonna go back to the playlist. Here it is. There we go. Okay, so I'll get bridge time. Okay, I can get through another grid. I'll probably get through another grid and get all the encounters. I may have enough time to attempt Misty, but we will see. We are not going to force anything here. Okay, so billion. No friend guard on it. So never knocked ice. Ice Fang, KO's here. Then Arabia. There's these guys are fine. And then Storkavia. This is why we delayed for dual wing beat. Just dual wing beat on Storavia. Wait, does this KO through front guard? With sharp beat it does. And this is why we delayed. This did wing attack. Wing attack would not be enough damage even with sharp beak. So this is why we delayed. Dual wing beat is just enough damage with sharp beak. Gosh. Oh goodness, sorry. My voice today. And everything else can just get a citrus. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait, who's faster in this situation? Gyarados is actually faster. Interesting. We're just gonna speed through these because they're very easy. Well, these first few are. Good. Gets rid of Vanguard and then good. Perfect. There we go. What's this next one? Right, this is also front guard. So, hold on one second. Have to take some water because my voice, jeez. Okay. So, Jigglypuff, This is also Friend Guard. This is Friend Guard Eviolate, which is very silly. Cannot KO this, I don't think. Unless... yeah, Poison Blurb does not do enough. Not really anything else, huh? Quite normal? Yes, but that doesn't do anything either. Oh, Friend Guard is still... okay. So, Lopunny still KOs through Friend Guard here. This is the Friend Guard Giver, so Friend Guard does not apply here. Which means... Friend Guard actually this gets KO'd. Poison Barb boosted Cross Poison from Beedrill. Does Mightyena also work here? No, it is specifically Beedrill. Okay. So Beedrill, Lopunny. Back is just a Brion, right? Does have Icy Wind, but like Return does enough damage. Yeah, these two do enough damage together. Plus it's super slow. Okay. This needs to be Poison Blurb. And this needs to be Adamant, not Impish. Doesn't matter. I guess I can just give you Muscle Band, you know? Give you something. Oh, Cross Poison here, Jump Kick here. Wait, what? Oh. Mach Punch would not have been strong enough. It had to be. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, this had to be specifically Jump Kick under Friend Guard. I'm in big trouble now. The hell do I do now? I guess I can do this. But now I can't keep this in, so I have to do this. Isn't it Icy Wind? Ah, shit. Oh, okay. Pick out you. Wait, what? Oh, right. Oh my gosh. That was a horrible mistake. Staying in. Oh. How do you miss a 95 accurate move? How? Oh my gosh. That was supposed to be one of the easier fights. This is the harder one. So here's the problem. This is a plus and minus team. Plus and minus are normally terrible abilities unless they are together. And they're both on very fast Pokemon, specifically Electric and Plusle. no priority moves here, and I outspeed. So maybe Mystic Water to kill Electric? Do we kill... No, we have to kill Electric. And then Lop Bunny is fast enough to fake out and doesn't bait any moves here. So plus turns off. Book Trio still can't get a KO, but that's fun. I have the Mystic Water here. Where's Mystic Water? Here. Mystic Water's not enough. Is it necessary here? Yes. Okay, so we have the Mystic Water regardless. Does this have any priority? No, but this says Electro Web. Okay, so I have to... But the other issue is this guy comes out. Is Mega Drain here. I've learned my lesson. Hold on. This is always Mystic Water. This is always... Well, this is gonna be... Wide ones. And then, what do I actually use to get rid of this? I could try this. I just have the Tanga Bear. So, Jump Kick does just KO this, which is good. This sees probably Electro Web, so I can just switch to the Wacky. Free here. Tanga here. Azu can probably be in here. Definitely not Gyarados. Yeah. Mariana should be fine. And also Tanga at this. Three, 5, okay. Okay. Beedrill's fun. This is... I don't outspeed anything. I could just Citrus, it's just barely enough HP for this to matter. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So... Bunny, Warg Trio, Wacky, Zumarill, Midiana, Beedrill. I literally have these guys with me, and it doesn't matter, these can stay adamant. Ooh. Good thing I double checked, I'm not showing this. Mystic Water. Is Tanga. You are also Tanga. And then you two are just Citrus. Okay. And I'm still gonna keep this sped up. Sorry. Gosh darn it, my voice is still fucked up. Alright. I don't know its speed. Well, it doesn't even matter because I'm not staying in on this. Okay. Ooh. I mean, not like that matters, but... easy. Okay, here's one of the real fights. Redent. How does La Punny deal with this? Somewhat okay? I intimidate here. Jump kick is a guaranteed shot. Oh, but it's citrus, right? Oh. Being tantrum with facade. Oh. Take out into knockoff. That can work. Fake out does at least 8. Knockoff does at least 18. That's 26 damage. And then, ooh, that's not right. Hold on. So that's 69. Can't seem to escape this number. Not a 2-shot. Not a KO, but it's a 2-shot. I can just fake out again, right? For an extra 11 damage. That's 58. So basically I have 2 black belt. Lovely, okay. So against the rest of this, Mariana doesn't really work here. Beetle? No. Gyarados kind of does. Azu also kind of works here. Oh, this has Thunder Wave, right? Hold on. Oh. That's kinda geeky. I guess I can just carry Gyarados instead. No way around that. Not bad, okay. Hold on. Switching the song. Flame Pearl. Weird is nothing. We have, wait, I never changed its moves here. Be Thunder Fang, Ice Fang, or Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch. That's just Is hope here at least? Not really. Okay, so if I teach this Thunder Fang, will that work? Not necessarily, gosh darn it. Yeah, safest play is Gyarados there. And then... anyone here, really. We can just safely stay in. That's not Mariana, because Mariana's not going to do shite. Trio. That meant... I guess we'll just stick with Mystic Water. Mariana could back up for... kind of is. Healing. Yeah. Okay. Thwacky, Lopunny, Gyarados, Numeril, Trio. Okay. Berry. Black belt, oh right. Risking this again. Don't miss. It's literally just a 5% miss chance. How did it miss? Citrus. Citrus. Oh my gosh. My voice is on for some reason. I think yelling at Carbink is a curse. I think Carbink put a curse on me after yelling at it. Oh jeez. Black belt, berry, citrus, Mystic Water, chillin'. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, that should be better. Okay, so fake out into knockoff. What the? Okay, switch to Gyarados then. It's Thunderwave. Good thing I did that. It's Greedent again. The Seas Thunderfang. Don't. Oh my god. Well, this can't paralyze me. Probably sees. It's Air Slash. There we go. Clam Pearl. Bite, I guess? Is Bite flinch it? Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Thunderfang again, huh? Knockoff. There we go. And then... actually, I think it's low enough for Mach Punch. There we go. Never seen the AI switch that much. At least not that fight. Okay. The hardest fight before Rocket Grunt. I kinda hate this one. Oh. Can this learn a low sweep? I never thought about that. Hold on. Not a fan of this song either. There we go. Low sweep. Nope. Okay. Let's figure this out then. Okay. So we intimidate on the intimidate. They both intimidate each other. And then Flop Bunny can just fake out into jump or no? Jump kick doesn't do enough. Oh, but then it's Mischievous in the back, so I can't really do that. Can't use waterfall here. Kinda gotta go Azu. He played, right? Yeah, 'cause it's barely a 2-shot. Do we intimidate here? Goes for Trailblaze. Kinda gotta let it Trailblaze. Getting cheeky fake out off doesn't matter. That doesn't work. So, Diana? What Gyarados, really? Oh, I just realized, wait. Oh my gosh, Friend Good was still on. Are you serious? Okay, hold on, I also gotta change this song. I had Friend Good on by complete mistake. Still had Friend Good on for all those fights. Okay. That explains a lot. So this is a 2-shot even without Pixie Plate, so we can just Rindu here. This can very easily just... Hold on. Oh, my Diana. I meant... Frost, I guess. Jimmerville. I meant... Doom. I actually think Gyarados is better. Do I just bring Gyarados? This doesn't help here. Also does not help here. Especially since it can Will-O-Wisp. Does this work here? No. Gyarados. I guess it doesn't matter here, I can just use Thwacky. This doesn't do anything. This also does not do much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, I kinda gotta bring these guys, because that's the best, right? I got, right? Yeah, best I got. Needs the water anyway. Mariana Zumiro, but then does nothing. This does nothing. Can't jump kick because of Strevis in the back. This at least takes a hit though. Mariana, Zumiro, Gyarados, Slot Bunny, Wacky. And then Rio. I guess it doesn't matter if I take. Do I outspeed? I do not outspeed. I should make sure to rost this. Bite works here. Knockoff kind of works. I'm not really going to use this for anything else, so I guess I can also rost here. Does this have Icy Wind? Yeah, but it's not that bad. Okay. Then Gyarados, I think, is Citrus. And then Lopunny. Oh, that is the damage here. Not a lot of damage. But Black Belt. At that point, Mach Punch might be fine. Barely enough though. No matter. I think Citrus is fine regardless. Okay, here we go. Wacky. Fine. So Mariana. Jungle. Gyarados, Slot Bunny. The Wacky Work Trio. This is fine. Okay. They're all adamant. Yep. So just items. Ross. Oh. And then this is Undo. Ooh, that's not right. This is Citrus. Mr. Water. That's not right. Citrus. Okay. Right, we'll just speed through this one too. Aquatail, this is Mischievous, interesting. This is Will-O-Wisp, that's fine. Perfect. Ooh, I have no moves, hold on. This is just Hex, right? Awkward. Okay, that's just cheap. Just gonna substitute, yeah. Right? Brief is still on the back. I'm gonna risk this. Okay, we're fine. Wait, what? That was a mistake. Okay. It's just these damage. No priority move, right? So I can just... Good. Okay. The real fight. Hold on, gosh darn it. Okay. Gosh darn it. Growlithe. Here it is. So, only... What is it? Mystic Water? Is that it? Okay, so if there's no Mystic Water here, what happens? So it does at least 44. 44. Okay, so we do have the Mystic Water here, I think. Worst case scenario. Hold on. I'm not trusting my head math. Aqua Tilt is at least 44. That would be 26. Then Aqua Jet, I see. Okay, yeah, this has to be Mystic Water. We lead Gyarados. This is never melt. And then that just leave Komala and Togedemaru. Lot Bunny, Jump Kick, KOs this, so we can just Wide Lens. And then Togi Demoro. Also KO'd by Jump Kick. Interesting. Let's just be a little specific here. What could we really do here? Mariana's Fire Fang. I keep forgetting that it doesn't have updated moveset on this. Fire Fang also works here, so Mariana could help. Mariana. Ooh, I don't outspeed though. I guess that's fun because it's Intimidate. Warp Trio does nothing. Wacky kind of does nothing. With Wacky could also help against. Yeah, okay. Fake out knockoff. And then what does Work Trio do? I guess Work Trio could also like be a backup for Growlithe. This is literally always Mystic Water. Well, oh no, wait, Azumarill has to be Mystic Water. I don't have Wakan Berry. Let's go Edmless here. I guess it could just go Muscle Band. Healing item does nothing on this. It is useless. Okay. Little Gyarados, Azumarill, Lopunny, Mariana, Wacky, Work Trio. Most of this is basically the same aside from Azumarill. Actually, I have Azumarill listed wrong here. It's supposed to be Jolly. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so never melt ice. This has to be Mystic Water. Wide Lens. Wide Lens. Hello? Why is this not organized? There it is. Citrus, because there's nothing else. Elin as a backup for Komala. And Muscle Band because I am not allowing duplicate non-consumable items. Okay. So we are going to stop the music here because it is time to lock in. Okay, this should be fun. I think that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. So, this never fails. We intimidate on the intimidate. So this either sees Dragon Rage or Thunder Fang. If it's Dragon Rage, we're fine. Perfect. We are Mystic Water Jolly. Oh, it is switching. Is this goodbye? This is goodbye. Interesting. So, from prior experience, this is always Bulldoze. I have no idea. I just don't. It's actually switching again. Back to Growlithe. This is a little awkward because now this is Thunderfang. Ooh. Yeah, it's actually being smart for once. What the heck? So, no Intimidate. This is possibly a Thunderfang. Okay, you know what? I kind of have to risk this. Show me a Thunderfang. This Thunderfang. You. Okay. But now this is Dragon Rage. And we still outspeed, so we Aqua Tail. Don't crit. Okay, and we just KO with Aqua Jet. Sometimes it does do Bulldoze for speed control, but doesn't always happen. The bite is back. This is Bulldoze again, I'm assuming. Yes. Still have no idea why it sees that. His Fang just KOs. Rough Skin does not matter. I need to turn off the experience share, my gosh. Okay. So Kumala normally is a problem. But Lopunny just straight up KOs this. So it always goes for a Protect first turn because Kumala's only other move is Last Resort. Which does not matter because Jump Kick KOs. And now, what is interesting here... First of all, let me double check this. Okay, so what's interesting about this... Lopunny, since it's already out, also just KOs Totodile. Yeah. Lopunny just destroys both of his hardest Pokemon to work around. And we're just gonna go back to the music. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot. I have to check this raid den now. Ah. Completely useless. But we're gonna come back to this route later after getting Flash Fire on Houndour. So we have a chance at Charcadet. easiest nugget bridge. Nothing went wrong. Ever. Oh, I didn't change the... Gosh darn it. There we go. Actually, before I forget, let me rename this. Stone. I don't really need it for this run. Or attempt. Ready? No. Ew. Gosh darn it. Okay. Stupid slowpoke. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. My inability to get the keys on the dang keyboard is showing now. This is a little awkward. Hold on. Never mind, you're safe. Could have brought a flying type. Here we go. Come on, you gotta do this. I'm gonna grab this as well. I don't know why this is... Well, you'll see. This is defog. It's completely useless. Why is it even in this game? I guess for Sandvale? I don't even know if it works on Sandville like that, but like, I guess it's an option? That's cheap. That's just cheaper. Okay, so here for the lamp. How's this speed this up because it doesn't matter. I'm gonna stop speeding it up and suddenly it's gonna get it. Nope. Bro. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Where is this? I don't need your magic card. Huh. No, I don't want Magikarp. Oh my gosh. There you are. Get in here. You little brat. Oh, oops. You're not retired yet. You're too young for that. Hi, Bill. There. This Bugsy's here, but we're gonna fight him after Misty because it's just better level cap. Ooh, I have to go through Big House. Am I feeling up to it right now? Well, let's see here. I'll level you up first. We might actually be able to just go through Dig House now. I always thought about delaying the evolution for getting parabolic charge early? Is that what it is? Either that or discharge. It just never ideal. You always just want to evolve this immediately. Like it's useless. I don't know why it gets it. Is there anything I want you to relearn right now? Eerie Impulse? Better than Confused, right? Get all the items. Okay. What's here? Oh, first of all, actually, I need to save. Okay, so let's look at this. Lockbunny actually can outspeed this. Jolly jump kick. You can just wide lunge. But this is actually a first. We actually have something. And it can't really switch out to anything. It doesn't really have anything that's good for this. Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's in this entire mess. Wow. Could switch to Golbat, which for some reason is not 31 across the board here. Could be. Thunder Punch is an option here. But I don't think that does anything, yeah? No. Intimidate, but this has Sniper. Yeah, this is just gonna wipe the floor with me here. What if I Psychic Fangs? That's almost a 2-shot. Definitely a good chance to 2-shot. Walk Trio does nothing. Oh, it's Illuminate, not Volt Absorb. That's fine. Don't really have a lot here. Oh, don't tell me. Hey, Carbink. Listen. Oh, you're KO'd to cross poison, never mind. So part of the problem, I need to use knockoff, I think. So my only knockoff user is this guy. Do you outspeed that Jolly? Yes. That's only part of the problem. Okay. So it can't switch on Lockbunny's turn. The jump kicks. A lot of damage. I ain't gotta stay wide lens. Actually, Actually, I could technically Cobra and just risk the miss. Thing is, I don't have anything. Zoom obviously does nothing. Also, air cutter is special. Okay. Yeah. This is a little awkward. When does Diglett learn? One's at 39. When does the trio learn it? 47. Wilbur learns this 33. I could get away with evolving this into the trio. What am I gonna do here is the thing. So, Middle Claw, we do learn Rock Slide. Hold on. Power to turn this into the trio with Rock Slide. That is the wrong thing. What's the level cap? $27. Very high chance two-shot. Problem is the Steve's HP fire. So have to Akka Berry. So I just have to live with the true 78% here. Or I could just switch out, probably. Gyarados doesn't outspeed though. Mariana also does not outspeed. Lopunny outspeeds. Oh jeez, okay. So what else is Dugtrio learn? Attack does nothing. Sucker Punch does nothing. So we allow this to evolve into Dugtrio. Adamant Akka. Is that the understanding here? Because I got nothing else. And I gotta risk this. I could also just... This also might force to evolve Crobat. Let's see here. This doesn't really do much here though. No, I think just a trio. Okay, so anything I want Diglett to know. No. You can see evolve it. No slight fires or nothing. Was better than magnitude. Look at that. Sand tomb, completely useless. Mud bomb is completely useless. I do want this to relearn Rock Slug over Rock Blast. Okay. We have something going here. So let's go Jolly here because we don't have speed. Hydro also doesn't do anything. Closest here is Jolly Gyarados. Something I've never thought about. I cannot never melt us though. Here's the other real problem here. How to deal with Octillery. Return 2 shots. Only baits Bullet Seed. Honestly, at this point, might be safe to go Citrus. Lantern is also an option, as usual. Clockwork is a 2-shot with natural outspeed. This only, unless he's the Bullet Seed. This is also an issue. The black belt. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'd have to do that. I have no other way of dealing with this. Psychic Fangs does nothing. This is just body press, so that's not gonna work. I guess I could technically use Thwacky against Octillery if it sees Bullet Seed. I would have to Yachi. But then we'd see Rock Blast. No, let's see be controller Birdless. Right. I mean, this is being Headbutt here. This is also kind of safe. I need to back up for this is the issue. The only way is to Jolly this. Jolly never melt. Yeah. What the? Hold on. There we go. I think that does nothing though. Well, I guess it technically does. Crunch. Then does his body press. Azu's danger. That's in danger. Lantern's also not safe. That's just not. That's not helping. Kind of have to bring my down except for nothing else. I mean, unless Crobat does something here. But, like, that's assuming. Well, this is Sniper. So maybe. Get a little lucky here. With only 2 shots, but it does wall this. I already have dual wound on Staravia. So I guess I could. Let's see here. It's already Sniper, which is good. So cross poison. Leech life. No, I won't have that unless Golbat learns it. At 32, never mind. Do battle links at 29. Lovely. Basically have no use. Oh, Screech. Wait, that is an option. What level is that? I saw it just now. It just learns it. Okay. We might have something there. So, like... I guess Screech off. Go for cross poison. And I guess with Citrus. I guess that could kind of work. The problem is again this. Unless I Shorty. Ah, that's not enough. I'm better off just being Citrus. Okay. Gotta make some concessions here, but... give and take a little bit. Okay. You are also evolving. Unfortunately. There we go. Confused, right? We already have wing attack. Okay, so that's good to know. Air Cutter. It has a high critical hit ratio. Probably Overbite. Let's evolve. Let's evolve again. Ideally, I would delay this for dual wing beat, but we have no choice. Over Astonish. Mean Look is useless. Poison Fang. Oh wait, I was not supposed to teach Poison Fang. I already have. I need Screech. Okay. Oh. That's everything set, yeah? What are we looking at? Lot Bunny, Duck Trio, Thwacky, Gyarados, Mariana, Crobat, Dolly, Adamant, Dolly, Adamant, and then just Adamant. This has to be Black Belt. If I can find it. This is Akka. Oh, I do have access to Thunder Fang. Hold on. That works. Black Belt, Yachi, Never Melt, Apple, and then actually I think White Lens is better here. I have to hit Screech. Okay. Good timing. Stopping the music. Time to lock in. Ooh. Almost forgot to switch scenes. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be silly. So a little impersion. Normally we use a Azumarill, but we actually have Lot Bunny here. And Lot Bunny is just fast enough to where... Oh. It did just switch. Interesting. So this is Air Slash, right? Trying to think here. Takes less damage from this. Just might increase that. %. Oh, I did not. I forgot. Hold on. I made a big oopsie here. 3%. 34%. This is likely Gyarados. But then Gyarados baits. Well, oh, it's 50-50 here. Whereas Mightyena also just air cutter. Are you serious? Just Crobat bait. How much damage does it would take just from hard switching in? Can't believe I forgot to reset this. Not the worst. I really do not want to hard switch that in. If I do Gyarados, then it's gonna be awkward. Let's just risk this. Air cutter, okay. Oh, this is auxiliary. Oh. That's awkward. This sees Rock Blast, which ironically pretty sure the trio tanks very well, mind you. Does Mightyena also tank this? Not as well, but it is Thunderfang. Lopunny also tanks this, but Lone Persian is still in the back. I prefer not to risk that. I kinda just realized I never brought land. I never brought Lantern. Kind of a mistake. Yeah, how much does a trio really take here? Huh. Problem is no easy way to switch Lopunny in on Persian. Kind of is. My citrus? No, Chopple, shoot. Wait, Gyarados is faster? No, but it sees its highest damage with Rock Blast. It's not going to see Icy Wind, is it? You see Speed Controller? No. I literally have no idea. Well, if I do that, it'll see Bullet Seed. But I kind of have to do that. This sees Speed Control, I'm going to be very sad. It was Speed Control, of course. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so I don't... So this should be Bullet Seed now. Actually, the frostbite is unironically helping. Fake out. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. Why? Oh, it's cross poison. Wait, is it cross poison? Hold on. This might be my chance. 11 HP. Most likely cross poison. Lowest roll overlaps highest roll. So show me cross poison. Bingo. And now we rock slide. Oh. Perfect. Went better than expected. Auxiliary again. These water move? Where's this bullet seed? I really wish I should have reset the calculator. Max HP, so that's a plus. It is frostbite. What does, well, it sees speed control. He's icy wind. Oh, hold on. Not max HP, yeah. That makes sense. Am I dead to crit here? No. What other moves do I have? Sucker Punch is gonna do nothing, right? About the same. So Gyarados comes in. Not Dolly, right? We got -1. He'll seize. Oh, but it's Rock Blast. This is either Bullet Seed or no, it's Speed Control. So I could try something cheeky here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It just went for KO. It actually saw the roll. Alone. So the C's body press. It was well low enough. We do this. Use Screech where Vital ends. We kinda just gotta pray here. Ooh. Bit of a nasty crit, that's fun. Beautiful. Last Pokemon is Persian. What does this see? I want to say Shockwave, but where she is? Oh yeah, this is definitely Shockwave. Wait. Yeah, this is just Shockwave. Just wacky makes sense. 67. Yeah, it'll still see snow. So Lopunny, she and Lopunny takes a bit of damage here. Yeah, it's just safer to do this. Throw me Shockwave. And now show me Snow. Now all you gotta do, Lopunny, is not miss. Good. Perfect. A bit of an unorthodox team, but that was actually surprisingly clean. And we get the ability pills as it's part of the care package? No, I think it's not. I think we always get it there, but that's important. That, you know what? I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I was hoping to have some time to get some of the extra encounters after Dig House, but unfortunately I do not. So this is all the time I got, but I had fun. Very glad we got through some of the early game. Very sorry for goofing double battle. That was definitely on me. Definitely whelped up a bit there. I think I just underestimated how useful Brendan's team is. But we will get back there and we will get through it. But for now, chat, it is the end of the stream. I will be back tomorrow and we will be hopefully blitzing through the rest of this. So I am streaming tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. EST. I stream Fridays through Mondays. The Monday and Friday stream starts at later at 5:30 p.m. EST. And then the weekend streams are at 3:30 p.m. EST. Again, if you were wondering how we got this far, the journey so far in our Nuzlocke adventure, all the VODs are on YouTube. But for now, chat, I have to get going. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Now we'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, chat.